Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to another community stream. Yes, it is all about me playing with you guys. So anyone who is willing to join us can do so on our Discord or on my Discord. Links are in description down below the video on YouTube. And I believe I also put a links to my Discord below the player on Twitch, but that's not yet confirmed. I can't remember, seriously. Anyway, guys, we will be building a railroad today. As you can see, guys are already with me. You can't hear them just yet because I haven't finished, and there are a few other things to do before we will begin. So there is one extra addition to my today's stream, and it will probably remain with me throughout every single stream from now on. So meet my new avatar. Yay! Hey, now you can see me. Hey. I hope you're gonna like it, and well, I believe in that occasion, since I'm, well, more or less alive right now, it would be appropriate to give a credit to the artists who created this fantastic avatar. So meet Tensho Luma. That is a person who created this fantastic 2D avatar that will be assisting us throughout every single stream from now on. So yeah, guys, go check him out. Links to his social medias are on the screen right now. He really did a great job, and well, basically he managed to create this avatar within about a week or something. So yeah, definitely he deserves some more attention. He did a fantastic job with it, and I love it. I loved playing with this avatar so far. I spent like 6 hours trying to configure everything. It's mostly due to the software and stuff, not to the avatar itself, because importing it took me like 5 seconds and that's it. So yeah, really great job. Anyway, guys, I guess it's time for us to begin. So let's get started, shall we?
Like
all right, guys, hello. Say hello to the stream. We are now live.
Hello, screen.
Oh, that's scary. Hello, screen.
Hello, scream. All right. So, as I mentioned in the introduction, today we will be trying to connect our railway network to the iron ore mine, I believe.
We connect to smelter as well today, or only iron ore mine?
I'm not sure if we got enough time, but if we can make it, yes, that is a good idea.
Well, then it depends. If two of us build from freight depot to iron ore mine, which is by far the more difficult part, when one builds from sawmill to smelter to iron mine, we could get both. But if we all three build on the route from depot to iron mine, we probably only get that one, and we do the other one later.
Let's do it one by one.
Okay. So
In
you
my own testing, I did from iron mine to ironworks. If we did ironworks to freight depot, iron mine to ironworks, and then we added coal mine in some way, that might be a bit more efficient, and then go from sawmill to smelter.
Yeah, I think we should create a connection from here to what is that, iron ore mine.
Okay.
And then build it as a separate line with a single connection through the depot, so we can always store cars here at the depot, and then
I think we can build the other connections later as well. So like you can later on build from iron mine to ironworks and the stuff. Let's start with connecting everything to freight depot.
I mean, ironworks are slightly in different directions, so I think we could make freight depot as a middle point, so everything that goes to ironworks would go from wherever it gets produced through freight depot, then we will switch cars here to build a train and go south to ironworks. I think,
okay.
Well,
so
it is less efficient, but it will probably be better in long run.
So we build like a C from freight depot to ironworks, continuing to what's the raffinery? What's in English? I need to change my language to English again. Yeah, okay. So the question is, when building freight depot to iron mine, do we want to go through that northern low spot or the southern low spot? I mean, you can go through the low spot, which is northwest of the T, northeast of the T, of the last T of Freight Depot and one or the one which is north of the T. You see on the map there are two low spots.
Yeah, I can see them. So which one would you recommend? You mentioned that that you did some scouting before, so
I would take the northern one. It's harder to get across the mountain there, but you have a longer route to get down to Freight Depot level because you need the route, the length, and it's totally level with iron mine, so it is easy to build from iron mine to there. Because it's you put level grade all the time and just go along the mountain and model it nice there. And well, from there down to Freight Depot, that's the complicated part.
okay, that sounds good to me. Does everyone else agree?
I tried out the other way using the southern low point, and I looped it all the way around to the 2% grade. Which ended me up at Ironworks. That's the reason why I said it before. From there, linked back up to the Freight Depot. I did both sides all the way from Ironworks to iron ore mine at 2% grade.
Oh.
Yes, but then you have kind of a ramp standing from the ironworks to the mountain till you get on mid-highs on the mountain.
Yeah, so it's 2% the entire way following the ridge. So the J ridge in the middle just below Freight Depot. So basically from Ironworks, head north, follow that all the way around at 2% grade to the top, and then looping around, and then 2% grade all the way down.
Okay,
pretty much.
But that's the spot which is northeast of the T. So that's the southern spot of the two low spots, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Right. So, which one do we want to take? North or south?
Whichever one you want.
I don't mind either. Okay, let's go with the south approach with 2% grade. Let's give this one a try. Right. Could you shoot or second? Was that? Oh, I still don't recognize voices. Right. Lead the way.
Well, the only problem with my one is that it does lead you to iron ore mine. The other way will lead you to here.
That's good. That's good. That's actually perfect.
So you want to go with Schutz's plan.
Okay, so let's go with Schutz's plan. Right, Schutz, lead the way.
Okay.
Where should we start?
We need to start somewhere here where the train is parked.
Okay.
And start climbing to southwest, and then turn on U, and then go alongside the mountain to keep climbing with 2% grade.
Okay, that sounds good.
I think it's like here, or maybe at the end of the track even, I don't know.
Huh. How about if we start where the track ends? So from here, if we will lay a track bed, obviously there is some mess that we created while I think
best
Mr. Google to start building.
Yes.
So we will have to delete that as we go.
Yes, I think best is one goes ahead and tries one track, and then someone goes in behind and builds a nicer track, more straight.
I think we should first lay a track bed and all the bedding.
Of course, a track bed. But I think we start with a track bed, and then we build a second track bed in a nicer spot, putting it left or right, wherever more comfortable.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So you lead the way and build a basic track bed, and me and Second King will like smoothen things up. Right, where is Second King? He disappeared
Just
somewhere.
moving the train out of the way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just park it next to the platform or something.
Should we already start climbing here, or we only start climbing on the mountain?
I don't know. Where would you recommend to start?
I think
like,
we need to start here.
Okay, so start increasing the gradients of the trackbeds. We will follow you and eventually build it to make it smoother on the bends and stuff.
So I start with 1 degree, then we go 1.5.
Yeah, sounds good. Chat, are you still there? By the way, chat,
And then
yeah, sorry
from here on we'll put a bridge later, but now we put the dam.
Okay. Sorry for not saying hello to everyone, but yeah, hello Raliev, Jackson, the Greek Zeus, and everyone who is watching. Like, I completely forgot about this, and this was probably not appropriate. But yeah, guys, you are also invited, so if you want to join us, feel free to jump in on Discord, get the game details. If you have Railroads Online, you can join us at any time. Server is up and running. And we could actually use extra hands. Okay,
I'm still
second
waiting
king.
for staying pressure.
Okay, your route is set all the way to Freight Depot, so you can just park the train next to the platform. We'll take it from there later on.
Already trapped myself the first time, so I'm spawning back to depot.
Oh dear, this is gonna be rough build, isn't it?
It always is.
Right, is that the route you took? I believe yes.
We have to remove that other stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
trying
we
to sort it out now.
might even use it for a part. But I think it's not close enough to the mountain, so no.
Okay, I started to remove some of the stuff that Mr. Google built last time.
We might need it for to help us with building.
I mean, I'm removing only some of it, not everything.
Okay.
But yeah, part of that roller coaster will probably vanish. Oh, that's where... Oh, I see. So your trackbed is already next to the bridge. I see. Okay, I'm fairly sure we won't need those parts. That won't be needed. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. This is gonna be fun, chat. This is gonna be really fun. What do you guys think? That's gonna be a nice roller coaster, isn't it?
Need to smoothen out the bridge start, of course.
Yeah, we will smoothen everything up. Like for now, let's secure the route and line between two places. I think that's the
Okay, I
best
go to
idea we
2%.
can-
Great.
Okay. Alright, so the tracks will split here. Definitely, we will need a junction. Let's not think about it just yet.
Alright, train is moved out of the way.
We are
Perfect.
environmentally friendly, so we don't cut trees yet. We cut them later and when we know the final track.
Yes, exactly. Let's try to avoid cutting trees when we don't have to. Obviously,
But
if you
it's
have
not
to
needed
raise,
at the moment. So
yeah, if you have to raise a track bed too high so that we wouldn't be able to cut a tree, just cut it. Right, so that bit looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, I like that that curve. It's not too tight, not too wide. I love it.
This bridge is a little bit wanky.
yes, you need to reset the bridge. It's in the wrong direction. It's, and you need to smoothen it out maybe a little bit longer, and then you can put it at a better angle and come with the track with a better angle in front of it.
The Gaming Beast, thank you, and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have
It's
a great time
easier
today.
to reset the bridge using the existing bridge to walk to the other side and look at it.
I'm trying to figure out if we can use that curve tool and eventually build that bridge on a curve between those 2 points.
Yes, you can.
would
You can
probably...
put yeah, that's a good idea. Put a curved bridge. Yes.
Right, we need to push back a little bit, I believe. If I would start from here... do we want wooden or steel bridge? Let's make it wooden.
I'll now just see. I'll just go along the mountain and see where it comes out at the moment.
Oops, that goes the wrong way. So I need to put it 20 degrees in this direction, is it? Ooh, 20 degrees is gonna be tiny amount. What was the gradient?
2%.
2%, okay. Yeah, let's make it 25% curve. That might be too wide, isn't it? Perhaps if I could increase that to 30. and then go all the way down to 0. How does that look? Chat. I think that's the stuff. That's the stuff. I think we are gonna miss the point though. Although just slightly. We're gonna smoothen that up. Yeah, that looks good. Right, I think I got the bridge right. I just need to delete the old one. Let me just do that.
It looks like there's a few more spots that could be bridged instead.
Yes, you need to bridge that spots. But as I'm building, I cannot see where it is because it's hard to see where it lands. So I just build without bridge for a start, and you just replace the places with and smoothen it out.
Okay, and I will edit gradient. Then do that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not perfect. Perhaps let's fix it. So, what's the variable? Okay. And that is supposed to be 2%. Okay, I think that is much better. Obviously, some small imperfections are perfectly fine. We are not perfect. Okay, I believe that 25 to 30, yeah, that is smooth enough. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Like, I'm fairly sure most of the locomotives we will be using should handle this curve.
Okay, I come out around 5 meters too low, 10 meters too low.
Okay. Well, we can always increase the gradient for a short bit to like 3 or 4%.
Yes, but to get 10 meters, it's more than, I don't know.
Okay, I removed the rest of that roller coaster. Okay. Well, so far it looks really good. Oh, there's still a bit of that roller coaster left.
Yes, but up here it's problematic.
Oh, wait. I hope I haven't deleted something that you guys built.
No problem, we can rebuild
It's all good.
No. Okay. Whew, that's a different roller coaster. Are you building using only normal track bed?
No. Over the bridge there must be the decked track. No, we will place the stone walls, but the stone walls can have limited lengths to place, so we can't use the stone walls. So I don't use the stone walls for the planning.
Okay, that's fine.
But
Right.
I don't know how we get higher. Okay, maybe we try a 3%.
3%, yeah, might be good. We might eventually like pull back for like a few 100 meters and then increase gradient for a bit to 3%. Maybe that will give us the required length.
Yes, or we just start a little further out the mountain or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if we keep the high gradient to the straighter sections and just do a lower gradient in the corners, that'll work pretty good, and we'll be able to compensate a bit for that.
Yeah, that might work.
It's all corners though.
Right, so from here I would probably use... why am I constantly taking variable? I need a constant grade. Again, I need a proper curve. 13%.
Oh, and the second advantage of the wall is, since it's angled at the corners, you can walk back up if you drop down. If you build with the stone walls, you can't get back up.
I'm stupid, chat. I'm really stupid.
Yeah, I've had that problem.
Jackson Franson, thank you very much for subscribing me on YouTube. Wow, Oh, and you have become a crew member. That's so nice. Thank you very much. Enjoy your new emotes, new rank, and all the benefits that comes with it. Right, let me just do that correctly. So that was 2% gradient. Is it? Yeah, 2%. And what did I do last time? 12? Yeah, 12 sounds like a plan. Okay. That's good. And from here, we will reduce the curve radius.
And the bridge here still needs to be a slightly higher. Oh no, it's okay.
Perfect. Now I need to curve it the other way. That would require at least 20%, I believe. Nah, that's too much. 10%. Ooh, that lines up pretty well. Okay. Okay, I need to.
So 4% grade up to the top, links down just down here.
And let's go up to 15.
It's 3%.
Oh, I did that at 4%.
Oh, you got to go
no,
for work. Well,
go back to 3.
have a
Should
great
be okay.
day at work today.
Try with 3
well,
from the
thank you
bridge.
very much for joining the crew.
Yeah, well, 4% joined at like, I don't know, maybe 600 meters.
Right, let's get this all the way up to 25. That might be a bit too curvy. Okay, it's not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, that's... let's make it go next to that mountain. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff, chat. It's much easier to build something if you already have a track bed. What did I do? What did I do? No, that's not the stuff I wanted to do. Right. If I will bend it like that. Okay. Like that. And like that. Behind me, everything should look perfectly fine. Okay, we will go slightly out of this track bed. I really like how they build it. Like, these guys are doing a great job. There we go. Okay, and I think I can keep it up at 11. Yeah, that's the stuff. Now 0, perfect. Perhaps here, and from here I could try and bend it the other way. 7, 10, okay. 12.
Yeah, 3% linked up pretty good.
And now we are going all the way. In the other direction. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, 11%, that should do. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's not perfect. Ooh, that is a tight turn. Yeah, that definitely needs some smoothing. So, 6%. 12%. That's gonna go up to 20. 25. 30. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad.
The problem is on the other side of the mountaintop. We need to get a turn to the right and then a bridge right to it. It's a bit difficult to
What did I do?
put it nicely.
I was supposed to be at 2% gradient. I forgot that I'm using constant.
Oh, so on the other side of that, you need to do a loop to the right.
We need to loop to the right on the other side, yeah. Come with me. We'll try, I don't know.
That needs a tighter turn. That needs to go even tighter. I probably messed it up, isn't it? Yeah. Although it's not that bad. And from here, if I would add straight section, I think I
So
went a
possibly,
little bit too
probably we
far.
need to grab a little further out, get a better angle. Yeah,
You'd have to start the angle
I got it.
quite far back.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, perhaps 10%. Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. That's not good. That's gonna be a very curvy road.
Oh no, I trapped myself. No, it's okay.
That goes way too far. There we go. And now, a bit of a straight section. Perhaps almost straight. Yeah, that's good. We will follow this mountain. There we go. There we go. 4%. Yeah. Or 4 degree. Let's go down to 2 degree. The reborn noob. Yes, yes, I have become a VTuber. Woohoo! I'm alive. And I'm gonna say it once more. I'm alive. Yes. Yes. Full screen fluffy. Right. Let's not obstruct your view. I believe you want to see what am I doing. So yeah, let's get back to the corner. That will be a little bit too much curve. There we go. That's the stuff. I'm fairly sure I want to throw a bridge between this place and the next section. So if I will cut it, there we go. I ended up slightly higher. Let's inspect how this turned up. Actually, that's not a bad idea to have this track bed, although yeah, it doesn't really reach to the bottom. Yeah, we will have to change few things. Stream stopped for you. Nah. It looks okay on my metrics. Yeah, okay. This bit might be a bit problematic. We got some groundwork.
So on this side, I just check out what happens if I stay just level to iron ore, and we can search for the track group.
Okay,
after
okay.
that.
I think we can work with that.
Yeah, on that side, you're like 50 meters lower than where I would have come out.
All right, guys, have you managed to reach that low spot?
Yes.
Fantastic. I'm following you, building like wall sections over.
Yes.
Over the stuff you built.
That's perfect.
And I have to admit, at some points, it looks really good to actually have a track bed and then walls sticking out of the track bed. Like, it looks really good.
If you get like a few feet higher, so if you start with more than 2% grade somewhere, that will help you in the end, because at the end there's somewhere is 3.5% grade.
Oh, I see. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can
yes,
work
but
with
you can bump it up to 2.5 or something. And the long bridge then put like 3 because it's totally straight.
Oh, I see. Right, I'm fairly sure this tree won't be needed. Whee! Okay, and this one actually looks nice. I want to leave it. This one, no, go away. This one, go away. This one, go away. This one can stay. This one can stay. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one. Whee! Yeah, this one has to go. This one has to go. And this one has to go. Okay, that looks better. We will have to go back on a few things and fix things anyway, but yeah, that looks okay. This one has to go, and those two will have to go. I'm sure about it. This place. Right, as for this place, we have an issue here. Is it? No, we don't. Ooh, that actually lines up with the ground. Perfect. I like it. Right, this tree can go, this tree can go, this tree can go, and this tree can go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bye-bye. Dancing trees. Are you... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, and this tree can go. What about this one? For now, I will leave it. Yeah. Okay, that looks nice and clean. That's good, that's good. Ooh, I can see that track bed. Oh my goodness me. We will have to fix few things on this. Right, this bit can go and this one can go. That's enough of tree cutting for now. Some of them will still stick out. But we'll get back to it. Okay. I love how this bend goes right next to this mountain. That's really good. That doesn't really line up, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's remove this bit. And perhaps this bit. How does that look? That ends up quite abruptly here. I mean, I could technically throw a bridge in that section. That would eventually make sense. In fact, I could do that, but for this, I would need to remove you. And you. Bye-bye. And perhaps you. And you. And you need to be removed. And you. Okay. Right. Yeah, that is a good section to throw a bridge, isn't it? So, if I would start a bridge in here and go down by 2%. And perhaps end somewhere here. If I will now leave it, yeah. Yeah. That is good stuff. I like it. I like it, chat. I say I like it. Right, so. If I will now... That's not entirely what should happen. Okay, I think I can work with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not good. Okay, but not good, but workable. It's still in a straight line, so what I'm gonna do, I will lay this bridge once more. What? Good. Right, wooden trestle bridge. There we go. And that is 2%. And that is what I call a perfect bridge. There we go. Almost at the middle, but a bend will sort it out. Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, the Reborn Noob. If you want to join us, yes, feel free. Do it at any time. Details are on my Discord, and my Discord is linked in description down below the video or below the player, if you prefer it like that, because there are people watching me on both platforms. Okay, we got that sorted. I'm not sure how the tracks will lay over this, so let me just lay a test track. So if I would do that... Okay. Okay, so the track is basically sinking into this. I like the effect. We're gonna lay a track bed over it anyway. So it's not gonna be a road track. I think that looks good. In the disc. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can't see you in on the server yet, but I look forward to the moment when you join. Right, that is sorted. Okay, guys, how are you doing? You suddenly stopped
I am at the iron ore mine.
Oh, you actually reached iron ore mine already.
Yes.
Wow, that's nice.
I marked out the area where you can build the yard up here with the left and right boundaries. You need to see in between where we built yard.
Okay. I'm still far behind you guys.
Yes, I'm going backwards now.
Perfect.
I'm trying to make this corner at the top a little bit better.
Oh yes,
Okay,
that's the most complicated part.
Wait, I need constant. That doesn't line up. I wish developers would add a snapping tool to the ends, so when I'm trying to line up things, they would perfectly line up. But I guess that is something for the future. Right, let me just try and grab it more. Come on, too much to the left. Okay, that's as good as it can be, I believe. So definitely toggle curve radius. I still need to start from first basic section. Gradient, we are continuing at 2 degrees. Okay, that's perfect. Now let's curve it up at 1 degree. Okay, perfect. I think I will replace that section with a bridge. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's make it a straight section up until here. And then again, let's apply about 5%. Yeah, I ended up being slightly higher than those guys, so I will have to work out how to connect it with the main line. Okay. If I will aim here and reduce the curve radius as we go, I might be able to swing it around this ridge. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. 21. Okay. Oh, that's too much. I slightly missed the spot, did I? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's another spot where I will have to throw a bridge over. Over this section. Let's keep it at 5%. And perhaps if I would increase that to 15%, that's going to be difficult to build. Let's increase that to 25% now. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. But now that is a little bit too much. %. %. Okay, that sounds like a plan. 6%. And then straight section. We will end somewhere here and then throw the curve into different direction. I'm fairly sure we can swing it around. Yeah. Okay. And that's a good spot to eventually cut it for now. I can see that the guys have increased the gradient from here. So from that point we will have to go at about 3%. But until this point everything looks perfectly fine. Yeah. Right, now I need to replace this section with a bridge. Because that would make sense. There we go, that actually works pretty well. Yeah. Maybe not ideal. I would... Okay, I don't want to delete it any further because I'm not sure at which point, guys... Maybe? Oh, yeah. That's what I thought, but yeah, as you can see, this doesn't really reach the bottom. So we will have to replace it with some sort of a bridge and throw it over here. Nookie Brute, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! Nice to see you have a face, Rick. well, it's not entirely face rig. I'm fairly sure that this avatar could work with a face rig, but yeah, it's kind of similar software.
I think I got that curve pretty good. There's only one bit that I don't really like that much, but I don't know.
Okay.
Nobody else might notice.
I'll have a look at it when I reach you guys, but yeah, I'm very far behind. Okay, you have to go. And you have to go. Right, so now from here I would like to throw a bridge. Yeah, that's probably the most appropriate course of action. So let me just go with chat, should we just throw a steel bridge or perhaps a wooden trestle bridge supported with a steel bridge? That would be kind of weird idea, but I mean, it's not a bad idea. Nah, let's stick with the wood until we develop some steel. Gradient, 2% definitely, so we will follow this stuff. And we will toggle the radius. So I need to go here. And then I need to... Where are you? Okay, now the curve radius is sorted. And I need to start bending. So for the bridge, that's gonna be 12%. Ooh, that actually works pretty well. Is it gonna work all the way at 12%? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I will have to increase it to perhaps 16. Let's not go overboard. Let's see where we will end. Okay, okay. Perhaps let's increase it to 18 so we can meet our track. Ooh. And then suddenly, oh yeah, this thing is trolling me. Now I'm down to -2. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That actually looks very, very good. I like it. I like it. So we got this nice wooden bridge. Oh! Just look at this, chat. I actually managed to find a perfect spot. Almost perfect with this one, but we can delete that bit. Oh, that looks awesome. I love it. I love it. That moment when my computer can download GTA in 15 minutes, but Railroads Online takes 1 hour to reinstall. My goodness me, what kind of hard drive are you using? Because, like, I don't think that should take this long. Right, this last section is something that I don't really like. But I'm fairly sure that if I will delete that, yeah, this won't connect. But on the other hand, I can work with that. So, bridge or wall, constant grade. Yeah, almost. No. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Okay, that almost perfectly lines up. Gradient goes down to -1. Okay. Nobody will notice. Yeah, those small imperfections are not that important. The only thing gaming about my PC is the GTX 1050. I mean, it's not a bad graphics card. Yeah, it's definitely not RTX 3000 series, but come on. 1050 should handle most of the games. As long as you are not like streaming and doing all the crazy stuff with that. Even though 1050 could actually stream some games pretty well. Oops, that tree decided to be unhelpful. Okay. But I like this bridge. It perhaps it's not perfect, but I mean, I can't remember building anything that is perfect, in fact.
Oh no!
What happened?
We need to be higher. And that way.
Oh yeah, I know. From that point, I'm planning to increase the gradient to 3% because I've been building at 2%.
And now at the other side.
But yeah, how do you like it so far?
It's you here. If we get higher, we can go through that valley over here.
Oh, so please don't tell me this is the track you built.
I'm sorry. You can build on the outside as well. That's okay, but this one is nicer.
Yikes. Oh, I see.
It goes through here.
It goes through here. And I missed the spot.
But now that was the first plan. I'm sorry. But this is the second plan.
Wait. So where is the first plan going? Because like I can see stuff building.
It's going around a little tip in the mountain, and this one goes through the valley.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we will try and build something over here. So eventually the track that you are standing on is the track bed we need to reach.
This one up here would be the one that I think is better.
Okay. We will have to try and connect them somehow. Okay, so that is the actual track bed. Oh, that is a tight curve. And this is going to bridge. Okay. It's not too bad. That's okay. That is achievable. Okay, I'm fairly sure this is achievable. These imperfections add to character. Yeah, but the problem is that we completely missed the spot.
So we need to go up to this point, and then it's 1.5 grade down again from there.
Let me start using my brain for a moment.
Well, we have to. I have to delete some artifacts so you can see it better.
Wait. If I would continue this way, I can try and meet it. Let me just see. That's not imperfection I want. That is terrible imperfection.
So the track on the outside works as well. But I think here through the shooters valley is nicer. It's on the outside. We are very high above the ground. We don't need to an extremely high bridge.
I mean, we can always build a steel bridge that doesn't have that many supports, and it looks much better. Right, let me just think about the gradient. So
did you see what I did at the other side, at that corner?
Not yet.
Oh, it's at this height anyway.
I would connect it at 4% gradient instead. And that would be slightly large increase from 2%, but I believe most of the locomotives would handle that. Right, I'm back on track. Right, if I will lock this, and now I need to climb at 4%. Philosopher, yes, I know, but I think we will be good with 4%. I know that if I would start lower, I could reduce it to 3% perhaps, and I would be high enough. Although I don't think I would end up being much higher. Right, let's see if this will allow me to meet the tracks at some point. Okay. Well, we are getting a bit higher, but the height difference is so large. I think we might not be able to meet the spot. Let's see. Okay. Oh, look at this, chat. We are almost at the spot. Almost. I'm fairly sure I can get there somehow. Oops. Yeah. Minus. In fact, let's build it straight. We can always replace it with a bridge later. Right, so I ended up being like 2-3 meters below, which isn't a big of a deal as long as the gradient of this track bed is not going too high. In fact, I could even bend it this way. So if I would go here, there we go, we jumped through. And now, oh, I see, I need to somehow connect to that bridge. Since I'm on a constant grade, what I want to do as well okay, I can't go that tight. Yeah, that will have to be replaced by a bridge. Oh, I forgot that this is not gonna work. If I would now reduce the gradient... Oh, 3% is getting me below. 4% is getting me above. Yeah, the problem is that this is a constant grade. And I can't go any higher. That is a pretty unfortunate place to end. But I believe that will be appropriate. Okay. So, if I will demolish that last bit... Okay, so we ended up here.
Well, I guess
the grade.
Your original plan is better, so go on the outside.
Oh, I could go half. Ah, why
he's
why
linked it
haven't
up
you
in the
told
middle.
me
He's
that
working on that
before? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, chat just told me that I can go by 0.5% by holding shift, and I didn't knew about that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How silly I am. Okay. Thank you very much for Lucifer. I will definitely remember that for next time. Oh dear, oh dear.
I think you should stick with your original plan and go on the outside.
Right, go on the outside. Oh, well, I already managed to connect to that long bridge that you guys built. Well, connect. Connect is a big word in here, but yeah.
Yes. So you stay there, and I
Perfect. So
yeah.
is that bridge actually leading to the place where we want to go?
Yes.
Perfect. What's the gradient here? Is that 2%, 3%?
I think it is 0. Is it? Does it go up and down?
I don't know. Is it? Wait. No, it is going up. I'm fairly sure we are
No,
not.
this is, we don't know this. I think it is flat here, isn't it?
I don't know. I need to. delete
Looks
this
like it's
bit.
going up a bit.
Philosopher, yes, we are going for iron ore mine at this moment. At least that's the plan.
Yes, slightly.
Okay, I will remove that so that I can see what am I doing.
It's probably
That's
just a 2% grade or something, because that's what you're originally working with.
Yes, 1.5 or 2.
You say 1.5 or 2. Okay, gradients.
Maybe it's 1.25. Can you figure out how to do that yet?
Yep.
I'm holding shift and I can't adjust the gradient by 0.5%.
No, by a quarter always.
It doesn't work for me.
Try control.
Nope. Control basically is crouch.
So hold down shift and then push Q or E to change it. Is that what you're doing?
Maybe you have caps lock on, put caps lock off.
No, I didn't have it on.
Did you lift your left foot up in the air and you're twinkling your toes while you're doing it?
No.
Well, there's your problem. Left foot up in the air, twinkle your toes. I don't know why. I'm looking at your stream and it, like, for me it works.
Well, it
What,
doesn't for me.
What language is your keyboard? There might be a discrepancy with that.
Oh
My
yes,
keyboard
did you
is in-
untap the key?
In UK British language, so like,
Oh, well, there's your problem.
I know, like that is always a problem.
Yeah, the problems with computers. Could be anything in reality. Can you map, what key is it set to?
I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, I might have changed the mapping of this. What could be the mapping for that? No.
Yeah, it's sprint left shift.
Yeah, so it doesn't work for me. I can't change anything at all while holding shift for some reason. So for me it's only 4%. This game hates me.
So you're doing constant grade and you want to link up with that? I can do it for you.
Wait, the game is starting to do weird stuff.
I think you're making art. It's kind of Picasso-esque.
Yeah, I'm making something that is trying to work, but it doesn't. I mean, it will eventually. If I'm doing something, it's gonna work. It has to work. Okay, I think I missed your bridge by a small margin.
Just put another one next to it. No problem. Rip down the original one, put another one next to it.
I mean, I eventually probably will have to end up digging a tunnel at this rate.
Oh, no tunnel, do it then.
Or, wait. No.
It's just a straight bridge, so you can just reset it. Oh no!
I have no idea what's going on with your thing. Like, that is absolutely bonkers. Like, you should actually come back and have a look.
I can actually see that it completely missed the track bedding. I know that. No. I will have to delete all of it.
Or you can leave it there. I mean, you know, it could be a feature.
For now. It's actually useful if we want to like walk around something. But yeah, I need to figure out how do we want to cross from this section. Right.
I removed the trackpad next to the stone wall. We only will leave the stone wall, right?
Yeah, but it's not yet final stone wall. I need to bend it around this.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm on the depot side at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I want to avoid making like a tight curves and probably.
Yes, always smoothen out the curves. They're still way too tight.
Right.
Normally takes like 3-4 passes of just trying to fine tune it, straighten some bits out.
Right. So if this section would... right, if I would... no, if I would continue in a straight line here, that would make me miss by a large margin.
I need a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Okay, back to the drawing board. So if I would curve it at 15 degrees with 2% gradient, that might be a bit high. Oh, the wall is doing weird stuff again. The Reborn Noob. What is my favorite engine in this game? I don't know. I haven't tested all of them yet. To be fair, all I've been using so far is Porters, and I love them. Okay, that is much better. Although a little bit on a high side. Okay. 1% is too small, 2% is too large. How am I going to approach it? What about that other question? My favorite engine in general? Hard to say. I mean, like, I really like the stuff that I'm usually driving in Train Driver 2. So, like, the whole EU07 family, those are pretty much my favorite locomotives. But that is slightly different point in time, I guess. Right, I need to adjust the curve to line it up with that bridge. Perfect, and that's the point where we can cut it. Oh wow, I think I found a spot. It is a bit wonky in places, but yeah, I think it's good. Yeah. We can work with that. I'm fairly sure we can work with that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that bit just in case, because what we might do, in fact, is to cut things. Maybe not here because it's on a curve. It's right behind this curve. We might replace it with a bridge. And that is probably the better idea in general. Because this area, yeah, it fits. For Lucifer, I think my favorite loco is the 266T Breckenridge. It's cool looking loco. I love old school steam. Yeah, I mean, if we are talking about the in-game locos, yeah, then 260 Mogul is by far my favorite. But I'm talking about the engines that are currently in the game. Yeah, I love how the Mogul looks like. Obviously, I think in this patch they also fixed Class 70, and that is also nice looking locomotive, but I think that is what is that, 480? Yeah, it's really classic looking, like steam loco. Eureka. I think Eureka is good only to be put on a side track to look good, but in general it's a bad engine. Like, okay, for passenger trains perhaps, but for anything that is needed in the game. This engine is absolutely useless. Wisdom SP. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great day today. I hope to see a 2 and 3 track Shay someday. Maybe. Right. Okay, if I would do that. And then set the gradients to 2%, obviously. That would be...
Oh no!
From here. Through here, okay. Now I need to adjust the curve radius. 10. Let's make it 15 all the way. Let's increase it to 20. That's a bit too long. My goodness me, what is happening here? We...
Oh, that's good at the hilltop. That's great.
Okay, that's not exactly the place I wanted to build. I think I will have to redo this. Oh dear. .060 would be great for shunting. Yes, probably.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Maybe.
I mean, porters are not that bad. Like, they are good for shunting small amounts of cargo. Obviously, like, if you build a massive train with them, then yeah, that looks kind of odd. But if you move like 2 or 3 cars, that's perfectly fine.
I think you need to build some scaffolding.
You need to build a scaffolding? Or me?
You, yeah. Just
Yeah,
to help
yeah,
make
yeah.
that curve a bit better.
Okay, I think that is as best as it can get. What do you think? I'm talking about the wooden bridge inside. Yeah, so we're gonna get it. Yeah, let's delete the wall. Or should I just continue with the bridge until let's say this point?
Yeah, that looks good. But this side here, maybe. This is pretty deep here. So maybe over here.
So you want to go all the way with the bridge? I mean, it's not a
Why
bad
not?
idea. I think the gradient changes. So until pretty much this point, we are on 4%.
All right.
And then it goes
I'll start
down
from
to
this side.
2. Okay. I think that is a bit too high, isn't it, chat? Yeah, that sticks out too high. Okay, that's much better. If I would do it that way, that's already 20%. Yeah, I think that's good. Might be a bit tight on this curve. It's nearly 30%, but I think Mogul can handle it. I'm not sure about class 70. It might be a bit too tight for it.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and
Yeah.
that's to derail the train.
Exactly. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, I built myself into the wall again. I need to reset to depot.
Sorry about that ASMR chat. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm still suffering from slight flu. Right. The class 70 is very odd with just the handbrakes. Right. For Lucifer, by the way, I'm not sure if that was mentioned. I think I didn't mention that at the start of this stream. The game got updated like 2 days ago, and class 70 now has locomotive brakes. Although I haven't tested that because I don't have access to class 70 just yet. Fluffy ASMR. No, I'm not gonna do ASMR stream. Forget about it. The Reborn Noob, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, our small railway line is starting to take shape. I will cut this tree. And I shall cut those two. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Never got the ASMR thing. Yeah, me either, but well.
Alright, this side of here, you might want to just check to make sure this is going to work for you.
Right. Ooh, that is... Well, not too bad, not too bad. It's a bit tight. Ooh, I like this bridge. I love it. I love it already. I'm not sure about the curves. They might be a bit tight, but, well, we can always work on them. That looks perfectly fine to me. Okay, and this track bed, yeah, we need to replace
where
it
are
with...
you two?
We need to replace that track bed with something else, because it doesn't even reach to the bottom. So perhaps we shall continue with the bridge for a little bit longer. Also, yeah, the bridge is a bit bendy. If we would catch the bridge, let me just think about it. I like the initial bend, how it comes out of this area. Perhaps... Oh, that initial bend is a bit tight. So, if I would grab this... right, let's make it steel bridge this time. If I would grab additional bridge from here... what's the gradient on that? Is it on even ground?
Yeah, it's even.
It's all even. Perfect. So I shall grab that long bridge and then... My building, yes. Let's make it 20 degree. Perhaps my straight section might be a bit too long. Okay, we can go a little bit wider. Let's see what the game will do for us. Let's see if I can aim it at this point.
Are you redoing the bridge?
Slightly. I just wanted to like make the bend a little bit less tight.
Yeah. I think it's good with the bend. It's not that big. Oh yes, now I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that little bit there.
Wait. Something weird is happening here.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with your building.
Okay, I guess we will have to cut it here. Yeah, that end bit is not entirely what I like, but yeah, I think we can work with that. Perhaps if I would delete the last 2 sections. Yeah. What do you think about that? I think slightly wider turn at the beginning is actually making things better.
It's still got.
I mean,
it's still got a rather tight radius here.
Yes, it still got a bit tight radius, but that is 25% according to, well, 25 degrees according to the game. I'm not sure about the radius at this first bend, which to me looks like 45 probably, which might be a bit too tight for some locomotives, and we would probably derail quite a lot on those. Right, I think I will push back by another segment. No, that should do. Now I need to plan. Ooh, no! Ooh, that's spooky. Right. Now we have. Okay, we are sticking to the mountainside, but those curves are too tight. So we need to work on them. Perhaps if we could remove some trees at least. Okay, that should do. Maybe this one. Okay, now that's the question. We can make it a smooth bend from the bridge to that mountainside. I think that would do us wonders. The question is, do we want to continue as a bridge, or do we want to continue with a stone wall? What do you think?
I can continue as a bridge up until here.
I think you need a bridge.
Yeah, okay. Let me just grab a bridge. Okay, that is a steel bridge, but I think continuation would look great as a wooden bridge. Nope. That was a bad idea.
Once you get around that corner, there is one bit where you go back to a wooden bridge, and then further around the corner, we'll have to go back to another wooden bridge. Actually, no, metal bridge around the corner, or further down.
No, I've fallen down.
I think if we use like the bridges too much, you might as well just go straight across the valley. I mean, that's...
I mean,
the way I've seen other people do it, that's all they do is just go straight across the valley on the other side, using one big ass bridge. Not really using the topology on this side.
nah, I think we should make it a bit nicer and stick a bit to topology, but yeah, whatever it is, well, reasonable, we might as well use bridges. So there we go. I think that bit will be great as a bridge. And this... Okay, we are jumping over a small valley here, so we might use wooden bridge for a short section. And that would be... Oh, and... Okay, if we would widen this turn, we might use a wall. But I think, yeah, this will be a bridge again. Ooh, it's really tough terrain. Right, so here we might actually use a wall. And it would make sense, probably. Is it all on even ground?
Yeah, I think so.
That makes things easier. That is too
I'll
much.
put a steel bridge here.
Oh, steel bridge. Wait. I'm still continuing with the wall. I will try to meteor bridge at some point.
Oh, it's just a preliminary. I was just trying to make this a little bit more smoother.
That actually doesn't look too bad. Can you actually see what I'm building, or you can't see it until I confirm?
I can see it.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I think it's following the it's a bit rough at the minute. Once you finish building it, it'll smooth out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to follow this mountainside as best as I can, but I also want to make sure that I won't go above 30% curve radius.
Yeah.
Well, 30 is already too much. If you can keep it below at max 27, 28, I think it's okay.
I mean, I think there is only one bit where I went straight to 30, and that is
okay,
literally
that's
one
okay.
section.
That's okay. Sometimes it has to be.
Yeah, it's just to keep us in a good spot. When we get to less rough terrain, I guess we will be able to get things better.
Yeah, well, not much less rough terrain ahead. Ah, nice, you're already pretty far. A little bit ahead, it starts to climb with 1%.
Okay.
No! I deleted the wrong part.
Yeah, that happens.
No, it's okay. Just the one you just built. Can you finish it so it gets solid?
Just a second. It goes down by a 1% gradient, yes?
Oh, it goes up first and then down later.
Yeah, so I think
You'll see it. Once your track sinks into the ground, you see that the gradient starts.
That's the problem. My track ended up being above the ground.
Oh, above is good. That's good, because later on it will get up a little. That's okay. And there's a corner where you need to be a bit higher. That's good. Just fix it as it is now.
There we go.
Ah, very good.
Okay, let's have a look at this. I mean, it looks really good. When I have to admit that this tool to build those fixed curves is really nice when you build over something. So, like your track bed, which wasn't like perfect because you built it without this tool, was actually a perfect guideline to build with the tool.
Yep.
It works really nice.
It looks really janky while you're doing it, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it looks terrible, but the end result is absolutely amazing.
Where I am here, this is pretty tight.
Where are you? Oh, here. This.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that is the only section where I use 30% curve radius, so that might be a bit tight turn.
But you can just put the curve a little bit earlier and stay a little bit further away from the wall at that place. And
Yeah, I mean, I've been building it slightly from a side. That's why I nearly sink into the mountain here. And probably that's why I missed this point and had to use so tight curve. But until now, like, everything is perfect. Like, even that bit. Oh my goodness me, I messed up right now. I messed up so bad. Yeah, I think I got stuck. Yeah, I think I need to build myself a stairs.
I use rail, it goes steeper. Admiral, come to this side where the train track is.
Wait, I think I managed to sort out my problem. Somewhat.
Just come up the railway track.
Wait, I messed up even worse. Oh, yeah. That is absolutely great. How did you manage to build such a steep railway track? My goodness me.
There's no limit on it. You can build it pretty much straight up. The limitation are on everything else.
Okay, perfect.
If
Right.
that happens again, just look at the wall sideways and then build sideways up the wall.
I see.
You can do it with
Philosopher,
these
yes,
as well.
I
So
agree.
if you're down
Ladders
below-
and stairs would be really nice. Oh, if you build a freehand, there is no limits. Yeah, that is actually true.
Yeah, so if you see what I just built,
Oh yeah, that's nice. Perhaps, you know what? It would be probably wise to leave that track bit for now until we stop building everything, because I believe one of us will probably fall inside. that
No,
bit.
no one will fall.
well, with how easy it is, it doesn't really take much.
Okay.
Trackpad is already deleted everywhere, so I can't leave it. Well, not everywhere. I'll leave the places that are still there.
Okay. That looks really, really good. Right, did we actually manage to reach all the way to iron ore mine?
Yes. It goes all the way to iron ore mine.
Okay, so... Let me just look at this tight corner. Maybe I can fix it, as I'm already on it. So that is the tight corner. Let me just cut 3. So I can see properly. Right, it's good that everything here is on even ground, so we can actually think about fixing things as we go.
I didn't realize there's water at the bottom of the valley.
Yeah, there is also a waterfall. It's a wonderful place to build a steel bridge. I've seen some screenshots of it.
Yeah, it's much better.
Oops, that was not intended.
Having a look, it seems like there's a tighter bit further down towards iron ore mine.
You mean, oh, okay, yeah, there might be some tight turns. I didn't get to that section just yet. Like, where I got to is only where the wall ends.
Yeah, it's just before that.
Just before that, you say? I mean, there's like a section with 25-degree turn. Yeah, that is the tightest. You mean this tight turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 25 because I didn't want it to go all the way out. We can fix that. It's still uneven ground, so like it will be very easy fix.
It might just be the tree, because you're looking at it from that perspective. If the trees weren't here, then maybe.
Let's have a look. The Reborn Noob, yeah, 35 minutes until download is finished. Wow, my goodness me. Right, sorry about that. 35 minutes to download Railroads Online? And you started to download it quite a while ago. My goodness me. Are they sending it to you on floppy disks through the postal service or something? Like that sounds like that would be probably the truth. That's far too expensive. I mean, sometimes it feels like it. Like even my internet, which is quite good. I rarely complain about my internet service, but when there are any works on the line, obviously my internet can get really slow, and it feels like I would get something faster if I would just go to the server room and get quite a few like CDs and burn them in there and bring it back. Right, anyway, we finished here. Okay. I think we should carry on with this wall. Oh wow, that really starts to take shape. I like it. Okay, if I will stick it a bit tighter to the mountainside, perhaps that's not the greatest idea though. Wait, if I will bend it 15 degrees in the other direction, how this will act. Okay, it's behaving really nicely. And this is the point where I need to go tighter, closer to the mountain. Okay. That looks like the spot. Okay, and then we need to go... Oh, okay, we need to curve it around. So I think that will be the spot where I will do that. And then curve it in this direction. Now let's make it 0. Let's see where we're gonna end. I also really wish we could name the save files. I mean, I wouldn't call it the most important feature for me. I'm glad that I can actually save. Speaking of saving, I probably should do that really soon, just to make sure that the game won't crash on me after like 2 hours of building, because like, yeah, we already spent 2.5 hours streaming. Okay, guys, are we at which point we are going down or uphill? Because I'm still above the track bed, and I'm not sure if I should.
A little later, it goes up 1%.
Oh, okay. So I'm not changing the gradients of the tracks that I'm built. Well, of this wall.
So you just go straight till you hit the 1%. Till the track starts to sink in, and then you need to go up.
Oh yeah, I think it goes up now. The problem is that I think I'm... Okay, chat, what have I done? Okay. The problem is that I finished in the middle of the curve. Okay, that's much better. Now I need to go 1% up. Like 15% to this side. Yeah, that will do. Perhaps if I will do this like that, like that. Now that is a massive cross, isn't it? So I will probably have to bend it like 15 degrees this direction. Let's go up to 20.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, I'm here. The problem is that I ended up slightly higher than you guys.
Just build until here where I stand about, and there you go down a little bit. The problem is here is like the yard area starting, and you want to have it level from here on.
Oh, so we are... Oh my goodness me, we
We're
are
there.
already here. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, I will leave it.
So this where I
Right.
stand is like where about the first switch might be, and you want it level from here.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Maybe
that
you
would be
can
the
go a
switch.
bit further. It's okay.
Right, let me think about it. How do I want to fix the problem that I created? Sharp downwards incline. I mean, that could work. On the yard, that could work. But I don't want to do
You
that.
can start the yard a little bit later. Sorry, you can go like to a little bit further ahead. I'm standing further ahead to here with your slope down.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm following my trackbed to see if I can fix it any sooner. But yeah, there's no chance I can fix it that soon. Okay. Ooh, I'm like, that's at least 3% grade, isn't it?
Now just go to up here. You see me?
Not yet. I'm trying to delete some trees.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where are you?
Behind that tree here.
Yeah, there you are. You mean here? Yeah.
To here where I stand, you can do the slope down and go level from somewhere here.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Oh. Let us strip away my wall.
Right. That won't work. Right, just give me a second. I will build it down so that I will basically sink into what
I rip out my part of the wall here. Now it's good. Because they shouldn't be standing on top of each other.
In fact, yeah, wall will be better for now. Constant, yes.
Do you want this other wall section removed?
Not yet.
Oh, there's already tracks here.
Yeah, I was just playing around.
Okay, that looks good. Maybe not perfectly straight, but 2% gradient is acceptable. Alright guys, so we managed to reach this place. Let's have a look what we can do in terms of a yard. Any ideas? I've seen that that you guys started to build something.
Well,
so.
What you need is we probably want a turnaround, so you can go from depot, unload, and then continue and turn around and go back to depot.
Right.
But the problem is, you might want. We also want to get out on the other side, so we can continue down to smelter.
Right. So as for turnaround, it might be a bit wonky and like long turnaround, but I think what we can do is to make a side track to roundhouse and just turn the locomotive.
I think this track here should be a little bit closer to the iron ore output.
Yeah, but you can adjust iron ore output.
Yes, but if you come like to here with the straight line, then you have most room to build the turnaround.
To be honest, we don't really have that much room here, so...
You do, if you were to make the turnaround start back up here, so like up on this side, you created a loop from up here to go around, there's enough room to create one. So if you backed all the way up past this point, and then flick the switch, and then went forward and went to the left, you could make a turnaround here.
In a straight line, if we would do track until which is that would be the end point of the track. We obviously need to bring the tracks with the curve.
Yeah, so if the track come in through this way, right, and then went down to a switch.
Yeah,
so
you would need a switch here.
Basically you drive down here, and then you take a switch left, and then you go back up towards the other way.
We can try it. We can try it. But we need to also plan for at least one track to store some wagons in here. So
Yes.
we can do switching. So basically, what I'm thinking is there will be a train that will be delivering wood, because obviously we need to deliver beams and lumber. But that won't be the same train that will also take... well, that won't be the same train that will also take iron ore. So we would need a tracks where we store iron ore wagons, so that we can then pull them into iron ore mine, load them, store them on a siding, and then bring up a locomotive to eventually take them to the smelter. So,
Well,
like,
what I would do is to have the switch up back here. So when you come from smelter, you can take them from the loading point.
right. First thing that we should do in this area, I think, we should just remove all the trees and make the ground even with the track bed. That will help us
I'll
plan.
walk up. I
everything.
can whip down these tracks later.
Yeah, tracks can stay for now, but we need a track bed on even ground and like smoothen this
Yes.
area.
No, what I mean is when you put the switch back here,
Wait, I'm trying to get to you. Oh, I see. Yeah, that switch is actually quite reasonable, although... Oh, did you guys started to build it towards the smelter as well?
well, I started just a few meters.
Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty nice track bed. Although this switch, ooh, that curve will be very tight here. We're
Yeah, well, we
about-
need to angle the switch a little.
Uh-huh. Almost. You need to push this switch a little bit further away and it would line up.
I'm gonna see if I can do something about turn around on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I got an idea. Let me just... the Reborn Noob. What is my favorite kind of ice cream? I really love chocolate ice creams. I don't think that's the switch we need. We need the other one, isn't it? That should be switching left. We would go
Oh, I
that-
see. Yeah.
We would go that way. Like, we can line up those tracks somewhat.
Yes, yes.
And
They
they
are just
would
temporary.
make sense. And this switch can actually lead to the siding area. So we would have to reverse all the way here in order to push the wagons back into the sidings. Maybe not ideal solution, but that's the best we can get with this kind of space.
This way you get the longest space between the switches. We'll need to see if we have that many wagons. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just fill this up with trackbed so we can
No,
later
okay.
on rip out the trackbed that is too much.
'Cause from here we can go this way. And we got another switch. We can even go further. with a switch right, and that will give us extra bit of tracks. Yeah. In fact, what we can also do, we can go with another switch right. Yeah. Right, anyway, let's remove all the trees because they are annoying here. Shoot, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Grab a trackbed that is here.
I am at that. It's here.
Oh yeah, perfect, yeah, and make this whole ground even.
I put it on all the ground, and later on we can rip it out and put the trackbed where we need it.
Perfect. Philosopher, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, iron ore mine is definitely tricky area. I agree, but it's not impossible to work with. And when it comes to geared locomotives, those ones are very good to carry large amount of cargo over short area or over short distance. So if you have large inclines, that is something you want to use. If you got heavy cargo to move, let's say iron ore or coal, and if you have to also go over inclines, yes, Climax or the other geared locomotive, yeah, they would probably do much better job than Mogul and Class 70. But if you got relatively even ground, then you can eventually try and use like Mogul or Class 70. They should work better. The Lorax is getting back at you. I'm not sure if it's Lorax. Right, we can leave those trees to keep something green in the area. Heisler, yeah, Heisler is also a good locomotive. I mean, Class 70 is, in my opinion, that's one of the best looking locomotives in the game. But yes, so far it was kind of buggy, so can't call it the best locomotive in the game just yet until I test it. I think inside Class 70 is actually the best looking. Because Mogul has that problem with very tight space inside, so you have to get used to driving it. Auto mod. What is... No, I haven't seen any mod. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is automatic moderation on my chat, so yeah, you can't post certain things like links and stuff. There we go. Oh, it got flagged because you used name climax. Apparently, according to Twitch standards, it is a massive, like, swear word. I just fixed it. I mean, it's still not added to like a whitelist or something, but yeah. Okay, we removed most of the trees here. Oh, what is happening here? Perhaps we could... Yeah, let's clean this entire area, just in case we need it. Yep. If it's odd, that means it's Twitch. There we go. All right, yeah, that's much better. Now we can work with it. I mean, we still need that track bed to be fully in place, but yeah, that starts to take shape. This is gonna be massive and amazing yard, I can tell you guys. Oh, why is this truck so... Right, is there... Oh, there is a switch here for some reason. I see. That's the way you want to do it, yeah. Sounds like a plan. That's gonna be a tight turn.
Hey, Fluffy, I put some track up to the side if you want to get an overview look.
Just a second, because I started to build that initial curve from the first junction, but that looks tight.
Yeah, I was thinking about just creating a loop there. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work with the sidings that you plan on putting in.
I mean, that's already 25 degree
Oh, well, you sure you want to switch back here?
Yeah, that switch is a bit too far. We need to move it. If we want a turnaround, we need to move that switch. Wait, if we can, because it shouldn't be a problem. Oops, I grabbed the wrong switch. Switch left. We can try to have this switch somewhere here, so we can still use entire loading area, but it will be very tight. Yeah, okay, not perfect, but still doable. Okay, I can now push those trucks back.
I think this is a little bit too far for the unloading.
For unloading. No, you can stand over the switch, like let's say.
Yes, but this distance here is a little bit too far. Then you have the problem that the logs drop off the car and don't count.
I'm fairly sure it's not too far, but yeah.
Okay, we will see.
We will test it. Well, worst case scenario, we will lose a couple of logs and we will have to...
Yes, but we need to have an eye on that.
Although, yeah, I might actually redo this switch. That's not something I wanted. I need to switch left. Who built a bridge?
Come up and have a look.
Just a second.
Low, I fell off.
Okay. Yeah, that bridge started to block my track. That's the
Sorry, I
furthest
was trying to
can.
have a look. Trying to get an overview look to see what we can do.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right. If I would use 25 degree, 30 degrees seems like a overkill. But perhaps 25 degree, straight from the switch. Question is, can I make this turn?
Well, I think we need a triangle back here.
Oh, you are trying to build a switch there. Yikes.
I just lay out. We can delete them later.
Yeah, I need that switch gone.
Which one? That
You
one?
can't delete the switch. Yeah, that one.
The one in front of me.
I don't know if it's a good idea to join up with that one.
Why not? Oh, it's a little injured. I see.
Yeah. Okay. We can test it out, but okay. The curve radius here was 25, and it's nah.
Well,
I want to
25
get
is good.
closer to this bit, so I can get it as wide as possible. Okay.
It looks pretty good from up top.
It looks great as it is. What do you want to do?
Make it wider.
Come up here and have a look.
I know it looks great. Like everything you built with that tool. Oh, that looks nice. I need to climb up there somehow.
Yeah, far on the right hand side. It's too steep there.
Oh, there it is.
The layout looks pretty good.
Yeah. Right, so we will have turnaround switch. Then we got few sidings in the middle going into that bend. That's perfect. And then I think we should stick with the roundhouse so we can turn the locomotive around, get back to the starting point or to the first junction in direction of smelter. And then we can drive next to our wagons, get back onto the track back to depot, connect to the wagons, and then take them wherever we want.
The
Like,
problem is the roundhouse is extremely slow to turn the locomotive.
Yeah, but like turnaround track, we won't be able to squeeze that unless we build a massive bridge and turnaround device. I mean, that's still possible.
There's plenty of room here to actually just create a loop. Like if we use that switch that put down in front of the drop-off point going out, but we'd have to move these sidings further over to the other side.
That's also an idea, yeah. Okay, so
if you do
first switch would go there.
how much was the 25?
Yeah, that was 25.
I think you can get away with 30. Like going a little bit longer after the straight after the switch and then put a 30.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, that could be an idea. Turnaround loop, and this way
I think you can get a half turn in there with 30.
If you make it an oval shape, you probably ought to put 2 switches on it, and then have a turnaround for both sides.
Oh, we could try. It's gonna be risky maneuver, but yeah. Right. What I'm gonna do, I will try to slightly redo that initial turn to make it wider, to give us that tiny bit of room that we might need. As for the loop, right, if we go from this direction, we need to turn there towards the exit, and if we can achieve a bit of a straight track, we can create another switch that will create a loop from for the other direction. That is an idea. And then, in fact, this switch wouldn't be needed then. Or, oh no, we would need to reverse behind that switch and make a loop. Okay, yeah. I think I have an idea, but it probably won't work, knowing me.
As long as it's free to build, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, everything is free to build in this game, so... Okay.
So you like my improvised overlook?
It's really handy.
Yeah, but your improvised overlook has its legs in front of the tracks that we need to build, so we will have to delete it, I'm afraid.
Maybe you have to shorten it. That
yeah. Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, that's as far as we can go with overlook, I'm afraid.
So should I try lay the tracks down to depot?
All the way down to depot. I think closer to the depot, we will need to do some works with the bedding as well, because I started not exactly at the depot, so there might be some work very close to the depot. But yeah, you might try to create a switching right behind the track right behind where the track ends near the depot, because we need to switch track to this route and to create a route to Ironworks later on. Right, what am I planning to do here is...
I've put a ladder up so you can go back up to overlook.
Still not tight enough, but... But I like the idea that this would end up being pretty much...
Oh, you want them smack in the middle of the wall, or you want to go left inside and right inside of the wall to optimize the turns?
Like, optimize the turns as much as you can. Like, obviously don't go too far, but if you get closer to one side or the other, it doesn't really matter to me.
Optimize it, I think.
So yeah, optimize it. Like, make sure to like... Well, don't go above the wall or
yes, of
over
course.
the wall. But if you get closer to one side or the other, it doesn't really bother me. Okay, I think that's the best track I can get in here. And the thing is, which way do we want this switch to go? Left or right? There should be a switch somewhere here. Oh, damn. I messed up. There we go. Nice! Nice! Right. Can I actually... Oh, yes, I can connect it. So,
A curve of 30 is too big for this.
30.
Where that switch is, it's too broad.
Oh, I see. But why did my 25 ended up being less broad than yours 30? Like, mine is not even at 25 at the moment, but... Okay, I think that's as far as we can get to make it, like, optimized with the turn. So those 4 sections, hopefully that's long enough distance. To build a switch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now we need to delete that. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Oh my goodness me. Right. How do we want to approach it? That's a good question. Right. So that was, you say 30?
Yeah, this is 30.
Looks legit. Right. So the problem is, with the turns. My fucking god, what have I done? What have I done? Right.
It's all good.
It's not good because it doesn't line up anymore. It never will.
Ah, it's all. I think at this kind of low speed and flat ground and blah blah blah, could probably go higher. I don't. In my testing, it was pretty good dealing with stuff.
Okay. We might try to increase it during the turn. So at the start, I started first two sections at 30. I will now go all the way to 40. And in the tightest point, let's say 50.
Add a switch, pretty much where you are.
Wait. I'm trying to finish the turn so that it stays. Now I need to aim somehow into my switch. Oh my goodness me.
I'll go stand at your switch.
Yikes. Ooh, 66 degrees turn. That's the most this game can handle. Yeah, that's no good. Max Wilson, so what part of the railroad are you working on? So, this line is right now connecting freight depot with iron ore mine. And we are currently at iron ore mine trying to build the tracks. While this way, or those tracks, are heading all the way through the mountains to freight depot. And the goal is to create a connection between those two places so that we can deliver cargo to iron ore mine and collect iron ore. And the tracks that I'm building currently, or that we are trying to build, is gonna be a turnaround or turning loop, so that we can eventually turn our train around.
Delete it up to where I am here.
Right, I think that's as far as we should go with deleting, so that we got straight bit of tracks. Did I save? No, I haven't. Slot 5, game saved, back, continue. Okay, it is saved. Marius too, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today.
I don't know how we're going to get the other side to turn around within this area.
Why not build a Y? I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. We decided to go with a full loop. Yes, obviously things will get silly in here, and yeah, we are wasting a lot of space. I'm fully aware of that. This is not the most efficient way of doing things. But as long as it's gonna work, and as long as it's gonna be fun to use, I guess I can take it. Right. Now we need to create a smooth turn between this junction and this junction. I really wish the game would have a tool where I can select 2 points and say, okay, let's adjust the loop, and it would just like highlight where the tracks would go and how the loop would look like. And I think that would be the best way to create a loops. But
I was just trying something.
Oh, come on, I can't. Oh. Okay. What do you think, chat? I don't see it. Yeah, I think I went too far. Mm-hmm. The Reborn Noob. It's not about starting
That
it earlier.
switch
It's
really
about
the best position.
It's about. Can you move the turnout forwards? That is the problem, Max Willison. I'm not having enough space here, and that is a huge issue. We got those mountains, and I want to stick with as wide curve as possible. Because most of the engines in this game like can't really handle like 50-degree curve, so we can't just go 50 degree everywhere. Right. What did you need? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, you are looking from up there. Perfect. Right. What would be the angle? So last time I started with like 15 degree and that wasn't enough. I think 20 will be, yeah, 20 will be a bit too wide. Let's increase it to 30. Yeah, I think we need to go all the way with 30. Oh, come on, you.
This switch that you're building off of, it's pointed to the left. We need to delete it and take it back a bit.
The problem is that you can't really take it further back because then you will have to create a really terrible connection between mainline. They already don't line up and you got very little of room to get onto our mainline. That's the thing.
But you can redo your main line?
Yeah, that switch you're going to can be pushed further up as well. I don't know, I feel like deleting everything and then gridding it out with those cross sections to try and get proper spacing and stuff. Like, it's a good idea from the overlook. You can see how like both trains are about to turn around and all of that, but it's just not square at the moment, and we're trying to make it work, and it's not really working.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Right, so let's delete all the tracks and let's build square sections.
If we just do a cross, then we'll have better spacing, I think, maybe.
Okay, is there any bit that we want to leave, by the way?
Lee.
Philosopher, Y would be
yeah,
quite good, but we are also lazy when it comes to switching. So I guess the idea is to turn entire train.
Okay, we don't have to remove any of that. It's just this.
Yeah, okay, that will work. We need to push back all the way to the switch. Okay. I think this first curve can stay. Like laying it again would be a pain.
Yeah, I can agree.
Right, so.
You don't need to worry about that side. If we consider this to be the center of the circle, oh, actually the one to the right, then we'll just get the switch on this side square, and then create a, yeah, just a loop around that work.
Zjavosvavlet. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. Like, you know, the thing about current conductors is that I'm not paying them even a penny, so I'm happy with that. You know, if I would get less lazy conductors, I would probably have to pay them, and that is not something I'm willing to do.
This isn't the right way around. I was just trying to loop it back.
I mean, that could work. The problem is I can't really say how long this section is. I mean, this cross section. What's the length of it?
Yeah, it's trial and error. I was trying to put it up to where your circle went earlier. I think it's one short, maybe. Should be enough of the of those.
I mean, you can always aim at any of those crossover points, and we can try and figure something out. So what I'm gonna do, I will extend the cross sections all the way to the end, and like try to aim at one of them. Whichever you will hit while doing a turnaround. We will go from there.
So these two switches are now perfectly square to each other. So this switch leading out that way and that switch over there are now perfectly square.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can aim at it. So what I was planning to is to aim at one of those cross sections and then see where we end, and then build a switch from the cross section. Because they will still end up being square.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. It is indeed a voluntary work.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at creating a consistent corner with those. I always have a problem at the beginning, getting it nice and smooth.
Right, you won't believe it. I actually missed. I mean, it's still not that bad.
Maybe.
Because we can always put that switch somewhere here. There we go, that was a bit of a straight track. But
Could always
we
just push it
actually...
over the edge.
Yeah. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Like... Yeah, it works pretty well. That was pretty much... First 3 or 4 sections at 30. And the rest was at 40. And I ended up on the very edge. Now we need to figure out how to connect with the main line and this truck, and that is turning loop done. We just need one, because what we can also do is to go all the way to the end and then just reverse through the turning loop.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The problem is that reversing with the full train is kind of problematic always. Because when you push those wagons, they don't really want to cooperate with the bends. Although
the benefit is we've created a flat area, and that it takes away a lot of problems. Everything here is pretty much perfectly flat.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Start of this bend is a bit wonky, but at a slow speed in reverse, we should be able to actually turn the train around. Right.
I'll remove all of these guys.
Okay, we need to extend those guides a little bit to reach the main line. And then we need to create a switch between main line and our loop. So, what I'm gonna do... do we need a switch here, actually? No, we don't.
No.
We don't, and... Yeah, we won't. Okay. I'm I'm willing to risk and do a 20-degree turn, but I believe I will end up in the mountain.
I think you'll be alright.
Actually, 20 ended up being a bit too tight.
This empty space that we have in the middle could also be used for the storage yards.
In the turn at the mountain top, there's like 39 in there, but I think we have to check again with the bridge.
I mean, we can still build a few junctions here on that bit and create a yard that goes into the thing. Mr. Skytrick, I don't know. Last time when we were streaming and doing community stream, I ended up close to midnight, which, yeah, probably that means the stream would
The only
last
benefit
like
of the
6,
main line
7
being
hours.
going up in grade.
We are
is if you
3.5
drive up
hours
that,
into the stream, so
then
probably
the train will
another
naturally
3
want to reverse down.
we will spend doing stuff.
So any trains you bring in, turn around, drive up the main line, they'll want to reverse. You won't have any problems backing into sidings.
Yeah. Right, so I will stop here because I got straight bit of track, and that is gonna definitely help. How do we want to proceed from here? Right, I think that's the furthest bit where we can have the junction, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if we want to switch, oh, that's no good. That is indeed a problem. Right, how far I can push this? Make sure that we can connect everything. I think that would be the place. What do you think? It's pretty much in a straight line. Yeah, you would have... Ooh, that bend needs redoing entirely.
Yeah, I just eyeballed it.
Yeah, it's kind of wonky. Right. Okay, so this would need to go around into... Right, so that straight bit of tracks is in fact not needed. Might go back into here. Right, so I tried with 20. Oh, you just bought things up. That's fine. You still got some time to join us. If not, most likely next week. 'Cause there's always time. Okay, that didn't line up. That one last bit. It was showing me the icon that I can connect it, but it didn't line up. It's shit.
It looks alright on my screen.
It's well, I mean, for a slow speed movement, it would probably be alright. But it hurts my eyes to see that, yeah, the tracks are not lined up.
Just do that last little bit freehand.
Yeah, that's much better.
Alright, so we'll do a couple of turnouts leading into the empty space.
Yeah, we can do that. So, in here we would have switch left.
Shit, sorry, I deleted it. Trying to get rid of this track.
Okay, that's as much as we can fit. I don't think we will fit this one. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Drop it in. It's almost perfect.
Max Wilson. If we are talking about the game standards, so far, like I love how the Mogul looks like. I've never tried it to drive it, but like I'm fairly sure that this is one of the best locomotives in the game. And I'm almost ready to risk that it will be the best locomotive in the game. But when it comes to favorite locomotive of all times, like it's really hard to decide because there are plenty of great designs out there. So I obviously really like locomotives from Poland. Those are like sturdy, indestructible, but not the best looking locomotives. Right, so in real life, definitely EU07 family. I love those locomotives. They, as I said, they might not be the best looking locomotives, but I love to drive them. Like in at least in all the virtual settings so far, I really love to drive them because that's an electric locomotive you have to actually drive. Yeah, you have to constantly have control over it. You have to know what you are doing and why you are doing it, as opposed to more modern electric locomotives where basically you just select, okay, I want to, let's say, go to notch 5 throttle and electronics will do everything for you, so you won't wheel slip and do shit like that, yeah. So yeah, that's why I like this family of locomotives, which were produced in Poland well, starting from 60s. I'm not sure if they are still produced, but I think they ceased production in like 80s or 90s. So yeah, that's my favorite locomotive or family of locomotives. Right, I wonder if no, it's not manual, diesel, electric. It is electric locomotive. It's basically a locomotive where, while adding throttle, you need to watch out because you might flick the fast switch by adding too much throttle. Basically, it doesn't have any electric protection from overcharging the engines. So you have to keep control on your, or keep an eye on your ammeters to add appropriate amount of throttle, even if it's electric locomotive. So let's say in BR 143 you can basically turn the throttle all the way up, and it will gradually increase the throttle to not overcharge the engines. EU07 won't do it. Obviously, it has overcurrent protection, and that will kick in and will require you to reset and restart the whole locomotive effectively, which is not appropriate thing to do when you are pulling, let's say, 2,000 tons of cargo. I mean, not in this terms overcharge it. It's like you just put too much power, and obviously all the fuses will say no. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Although, why is this? I think our track bed is not entirely even. Because that bit
yeah, it's hard to get it on a radius.
Yeah. No. I'm not talking about radius. Like, for the siding, it's fine. Like, you will push like 3-4 wagons and they will stay there. So, like, even slightly tighter curve is not that bad idea. But it feels like, at least from the side, that this start of the curve is actually sinking lower. Like the track bed is not catching.
Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, there's a little seam in between the rail bed in there.
Okay. Oh, yes. And that is causing that.
I'm going to have a look from the overlook just to see if we're missing anything.
Okay. Right. This bit, yeah, I will just lay it by eye. What do you think, chat? Yeah, this is terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, the other one is pretty bad as well.
Right. I'm gonna fix them all. Oh, shit.
There's actually quite a lot of space in there. Like, if we figured this out good, we could fit like a water tower in there and all sorts.
Yeah, I mean, we will need those services anyway. In fact, see that last switch that is still not connected to anything? I think I might do a turn in the middle, leave all that space opened, and create all the facilities.
Sounds good.
Right, Shoot, how are you doing? We haven't heard from you for a
I have
while.
trouble on the mountaintops, but I'll give it some tries. The bend around the mountaintop is too tight. I have to widen it a little. Where the steel bridge ends.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it has to get quite tight there.
Okay, I think that's the best we can do when it comes to this turn. It's
Do you
not
want to
that
fix
bad.
up my one? My one's trash.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't look that even. Ooh, and this bit.
Nah, I
needs
did it
fixing.
freehand.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want it to touch it.
The wrong one. That's one you did.
Yeah, but it also requires some small fix. A bit wonky, but I think, yeah, okay. Worst case scenario, we will derail and we will have to fix everything.
Did you check the link to my stream? If you want to check that while I'm still up here at the overview.
To be fair, I haven't even checked it. Well, I haven't even checked it since I started the stream. Basically, I haven't checked Discord at all. Just give me a second. I will sort out this this bend since I'm on it.
It actually looks like a HO scale layout at the moment.
Come on, there we go. Okay, I guess that's as far as we can go with this truck. Not too bad. We can always store a few things in here. Although that, yeah, that switch is kind of close. What do you think from upstairs?
Looks really, really good.
Novakin2134, hello, and welcome
really
to
even.
the
You've
stream.
mastered that tool.
I hope you will have a great time today. Oh my goodness me, I can see that so many people are watching me on Twitch today, and there's only so little on YouTube. What is happening with YouTube? My goodness me. Right, so now we need to plan those services. So we need water, perhaps sand, although sand is not that important, I believe.
It will be.
It will be. You think that sand will be very important here?
Well, if he's made it so that water is a factor and it's limited supply, then sand will be as well at some stage.
I mean, yeah, but how often do you actually use sand in this game to climb uphill? Because sand is needed only to prevent wheel slips. Like, I give you an example, yeah? Every single rail sim game that I've been playing, it's been only a handful of situations when I've been actually using sand for any train. Dovakin, yes, that was pretty much, I think, one of the two scenarios where I actually used sand for a brief moment. Although later on I discovered that you can actually start your train without sand at all, even going uphill.
Well, up to now, I rarely use sand in Railroads Online, but I don't know, it might change with the next patch, so I would plan for putting up a sand tower up there anyway.
Okay. We'll do that. Again, can't find placement spot. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, the way I'm planning it is it's not gonna be something that people might like, but
I don't think you've got it the right spot for this side to unload.
oh, shoot. Yeah, it's really hard to aim. Right. Can you see the template?
Yes, again.
Right. Can you tell me if I'm close or far enough from the other truck?
Come towards me about a quarter of a meter.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Perfect. Right, so the plan is That's going to be obviously a track where we will reverse with some wood or whatever. We will unload everything and then go on our merry way. On the other side, when you are on a turning loop, you can always stop and pick up some extra wood. Which I think is the best way we can organize things. So that trains won't get in each other's way. And we still have to get access from both sides.
The patch notes said that they reduced the distance by about 50%. But I think that this distance is still close enough where you could just stand on here, grab it, throw it in.
They reduced or increased?
I think reduced whenever it's... I don't know. I took it as reduced.
What do you think about water tower in here?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Perfect. Okay, and a sun house. I think that's a good spot for it. We got pretty much everything in the same place, so like nobody can complain, I guess. Do we actually need to make deliveries to Sandhouse? I don't think we have to. So yeah, we should be
There's
alright.
nothing to deliver at the moment.
So basically, it's the only firewood that we need to like deliver.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Right, so we got all the facilities. Although, yeah, we are wasting some of that space, but... yeah, I'm good with that. In fact, it would be nice if the game would allow you to plant trees. We could actually replant the trees in this area.
Oh my god! The start of my bridge looked very strange.
Okay, I guess that is the best thing we can use as a buffer. It's not perfect, but it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot about those tracks. Do you think we should extend them and build a siding? Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually not a bad plan.
Just more places to store stuff. If we had more ability, like if we could just go straight over the top of this loop, that'd be great. But yeah, well, actually, I don't know if it'll work.
Nah. You don't have enough room to actually climb that high.
Yeah. So that wouldn't work.
Okay, I was supposed to use variable grade, and I used constant grade.
Have you tested to see what the trains actually do when they cross tracks like this?
What you mean? Oh, well, I'm fairly sure it will derail. Unfortunately, I don't have any train in my pocket to test it.
Do you feel like going for a run?
Are we actually connected already?
No, I'm at the mountaintop here, and someone needs to help building the rails.
I was thinking if you go grab one of the other, grab a train, go re-rail it, and then just run it up here.
No, you can't re-rail for a longer distance, so
Yeah, you
get the rails closer.
You can use re-railing tool only like for a short period of time or distance from the place you are trying to use. So
It's almost like he knows what I was thinking. Oh, so Schulz, you're working reverse. You're working from the mine back.
I'm at the mountaintop and having trouble with this curved bridge. I tried to widen the turn, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a long run back. Come.
And I keep falling through the bridge while building it, since I can't step on the parts building.
Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Okay, let's carry on. Right, Second King, you are actually trying to bring a train here, I believe.
I'm gonna go give Schultz a hand. And
Yeah,
then,
someone can
yeah.
start to build rails from below, or
I'm still trying to finish iron ore, so I'm at the mine. But Second King is heading your way, so... we should be able to... Oh, okay, that tree is not good. That turn is a little bit junky, but I guess it will work. Hey, worst case scenario, we will derail at our own yard. Oh, there we go. Finally got my language sorted.
Alright, I'm at the big bridge.
I was trying to widen this 180 degrees up here. I think I have it now.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, that looks better, chat, isn't it? I really hate those, like, very thick sleepers. Like, no, I don't like it.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
G'day.
Who joined us?
It's the Skytrick in this.
Skytrick. Hello, hello. You are pretty silent. Is your microphone that silent, or is that my playback terrible?
I don't know. I will play it.
Okay, let me just double check it so that people can actually hear you.
I can hear him. It's not too quiet. Maybe a little bit louder.
Oh, for you it's loud. Like for me, actually, I had to like increase his volume up to 200. So hopefully that will help.
Is it better now?
Yes, it is much better.
Okay, good.
There we go. I'm back into the game. Hehe.
Or I'm down at the town. The deep. Hello.
Hello.
The other guys are on top of the hill in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good. Right, one last buffer. No good. That's no good. I need to fix it. How do I fix it? Okay, that looks...
So where can I help you guys?
Right. Where can we use you? So basically, we managed to do a connection with what is that? Iron ore mine. I'm not sure how far Shoot and Second King are in terms of building or connecting a freight depot with.
It's not
with the main
connected
line.
yet.
Not connected yet. So perhaps you can help them. I will join you soon. I'm just finishing last few bits on iron ore mine, and then we will bring a train in here to do some testing.
Yeah.
Destructive testing, probably.
Yeah, most likely. And then we need to start grinding money for more trains. So there's always some work to do. Perfect. Chat, that looks perfect. My goodness me. What was that? A bit of a lag. Right, I'm fairly sure of my truck work. So I'm gonna get those tracks sorted. Lovely. Yeah, that switch is a little bit too close to whatever will be standing here, but well, I guess it is what it is. Alright everyone, I'm moving towards you and I will inspect the trucks that were late so far. So like I might stop for a bit to do some fine tuning. How far are you guys from freight depot with the trucks?
We are just the tracks are just up to the mountaintop at the moment. I'm just coming down. I'm just over the bridge, the long bridge, which is from mountaintop to freight depot. There's a very long bridge. I'm just done with this and continuing the tracks, but should be fast now.
I
Okay.
went to freight depot and I'm working my way up.
Perfect. And Skytrick, where are you?
I'm exploring the tracks at the moment and trying to find my way.
Okay.
I managed to get to the sawmill. If it's
Oh,
the
you
correct direction.
you got to the sawmill. Right. If you want, you can always go into tab, join my company, and move some cargo around. That will definitely help us later on when we will be buying rolling stock to move stuff from iron ore mine. Because we need some more wagons and stuff, and we can't afford them right now.
What should I transfer? Then?
One more time.
What kind of cargo should I transport?
Right, so you can go to logging camp, get some logs, move them to sawmill, and then from sawmill to what is this?
Depot.
To depot, you can transport planks and other products of sawmill to make us some money.
I think the others are beams, so
Yeah, there's beams and planks.
And planks, yeah.
Also,
If you haven't done anything since the last time we were on, the logs should be full.
okay then.
I'm not sure if they don't disappear, actually.
No, they don't. I don't think so.
There were 2 empty cars with locked.
Yes, but how many logs are in the pond?
It's full.
Oh, nice. So they actually fixed it. So last time I left ponds full with something, I relogged and it was empty.
What cars can I use for transporting the beams?
Right, for beams and logs, there are cars with those side skirts. Yeah,
I think the train is south of the depot.
yeah. The train is at the depot. Well, the one that you can use to transport planks is parked at the depot. The other train that is probably at sawmill or somewhere in the vicinity is for transporting logs.
Okay.
All right, chat. I think I managed to fit to fix this area because like this wall is not tall
I have
enough.
to walk back to the depot.
So yeah,
Yes, I fear.
from visual standpoint, it looked really awful.
Okay.
But now it's fixed. Look, it's fixed. I fixed things. Yay. Okay, perhaps I could. Okay, now it's fixed. Fixed. This is also fixed. There we go. Fixed. I'm gonna fix that and fix that. Let's fix that. Okay. Oh, this is not fixed. Fixed. There we go. This can stay. Okay. No more fix. It's all fixed. Right, that needs fixing, isn't it? That looks awful. That looks awful. Okay, I think that will be... I'm fairly sure that this wall is tall enough. Yeah, it is. Although I can't jump that high. Oh well. Yeah. Perfect. That looks good. Okay, I can use this area to actually get back on tracks. I can fix that. This is also fixed. Fixed. Oh, okay. I decided to jump. That was intentional, chat. That okay. That needs fix. I need to fix. That also needs fixing. There we go. Fix. Right. So now I need to figure out something to cover this area just a little bit. So we can grab constant grade and pull it from here. The game decided to lag really hard. Okay, that will do. Perfect. Now it's fixed. At least it doesn't look that awful. Okay, that tree might need fixing. Fixed. This one is alright. This one looks okay. No, this needs fix. Fix. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to... Come on. I need to... Now it's fixed. Nice and smooth. That's what I like. I really hate mess. I really hate when things are not smooth and rough on the edges.
Actually, when I have
Okay, that needs fix.
loaded the train, you can come back to depot and we go up the track to Iron Mine.
Yeah, that is also an idea.
There's a few spots towards the depot on this rail that I think might be a bit tight, and we might have to redo.
Well, there's no better way to find out than to derail a train on it. There we go. Okay, I'm for now running behind the tracks or next to the tracks, fixing all that track bedding and stuff. I'm removing all the unnecessary elements to make things look better. I think I'm almost at the hilltop. Is it? No, I'm still quite far away. There we go. I know, chat, it might be quite boring to see someone running next to the track, and that was risky.
Well, there's a tree that is
and just
resisting to be
delete
cut.
stuff and do cosmetics, but oh,
Yeah, I hate that. Sometimes
it
you
has
have
to be done. It has to be done.
move the cursor over it laterally to get the sweet spot.
Oh, there we go. That's the bridge.
Yeah, well, I think the problem is that only the tree top is peeking out, and it's not enough to cut it here.
Yeah, I hate that.
Well, in that case, that bit of tracks will have to be, well, you will have to remove the whole bedding to get to the tree.
Yes, mostly if I'm lucky, I can keep the tracks.
Yeah. You can try and keep the tracks, but you will have to delete the bedding and then reinstate the bedding where the tracks are, which might be tricky. Oh, I got similar problem here. In a bridge support, like, we enclosed a tree and I can't reach it from any angle.
That's even worse.
Yeah, because I will have to delete a bridge. Unless I can aim it somehow. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Right. And this is funny about those bridge. Like, you got those bridge supports, but they are made out of metal. It's not like complete wall, but the game still treats them as a complete wall. And I really hate to... Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna leave it, because the bridge is tall enough to not make any issues. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother to actually fix it. Oh wow, what happened here?
There's one log down here that one tree that I can't move down here.
There we go, that looks much better. Again, another amazing fix. And what we can do in here is something that I did before. So variable. Let's just increase it a little bit. Let's go to this level. Okay, and that looks okay-ish, although I need to fix that. So again, variable. Let's start it here. Let's just stretch it all over here. And then block. And yeah, that looks much better. And again, the game is trolling me so hard, isn't it? And what? I will put that bit and it will extend down there. Nice. There we go. Perfect. That's what I like it. That's what I like. Okay. That is perfect. That is good. And we also got access back to our tracks. How does this side look like? Okay, a bit rough on the edges, but not much
What do you
can be
think, too
done.
sharp?
Nice.
Although I can do...
The angle of the wall doesn't fit for the bridge, but I think you got it.
Oops, that's
Looks
not
good now.
where I want to find myself.
I think there's one bit down here that needs to be redone.
There we go.
Oh, this weirdness.
Okay, that looks much
I'm
better.
gonna give that a go.
I fall off.
Or at least it looks kind of
Yeah, say
natural.
that.
Like, yeah,
there's
there's always
no
a
easy
bit
way up
of
either.
like a groundwork that might go over a tiny wall, and it looks, yeah, more natural than it would. Ooh, this is a wonky track, and this won't work. Again, we need
Just
to
build a rail ladder to get back up.
get this bit. Yeah, that whole section has no chance to work.
Actually, there's a tree here that I need to cut anyway.
This looks nice. So in fact, I will have to get rid of that. There we go. Now I need to connect it with the groundwork. Okay, that should do. That should do, in fact. Right, so 3 feet rail.
What is with the track in between? You need it?
I'm working on it now. Can you... Is there a tree there that you can get rid of?
Yes, I can't get to it.
Okay, and if I will manage to connect those, I don't think that will work. Yeah, they are not entirely lined up, so I can do that by hand. Oh, no you don't. There we
How
go.
far up do these rail ladders go?
Quite far actually.
Oh,
I
but
built it sideways. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, that will
No, not
work
like that.
a little bit better, isn't it?
No, not like that. I'll
It's
show
still
you.
not
Jules?
perfect. We still probably need to
oh, okay.
we will definitely need to do some changes.
Yeah, it's literally a ladder.
But it doesn't look that bad. Like, oh my goodness me, this is kinking a little bit too much. We'll see how this will work.
Do you have a go
Okay.
at fixing that rail? It's driving me nuts. I think we have to delete that other base bit.
Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm really glad that Shoot decided to use this wooden support to make sure that the bridge is properly, well, that the tracks are laid properly on the bridge. Because many people, what they do is to lay naked track on the bridge support, which is not correct way to do things. Okay.
Yeah,
that-
forgot
that
about
looks
the
good.
inclination.
Problem is I was dropping down.
Yeah.
Chat, why are you so silent? Come on, it's a community day. I want to talk with you. I know I might not be answering the questions like instantly, but I really look forward to see your questions, messages, comments, anything. Is there anyone alive at all? I guess I got too focused late track, did I? Yeah, looks like the chat got mad at me. Okay, guys, I'm following you, and
Now you
things
put the
are
track-
looking really good on this wall. Like I was
Just use it
expecting
as a
to.
bridge to get across. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Right, yeah, things are looking really good here so far. There are a few kinks that I'm a bit concerned about, but as long as the train can get through it, I'm perfectly fine with this.
I don't know if it's just me, but I got the train to move, which is the good thing. But the train feels like it has oil brakes on.
There's probably a couple of brakes set on that. I did set 3, I think.
You need to open all the brakes on the cars.
It all are open.
Maybe
not all of them.
put them on and off again, since sometimes there's synchronization issues, so you don't see that they're locked.
Okay.
Now I can't to lock to the track. What's that?
I'm almost back. I'll come have a look.
Okay, that's another kink fixed. Yeah, it's much better. Maybe not entirely smooth turn. It's really hard to line them up, but yeah, when you figure out how to lay tracks over a constant or gradual bend, it really gets easy to use that bending tool, and it's fun. Like, okay, with the tracks it's kind of annoying, but when you lay a track bed and all that kind of stuff, it is actually making sense, and it works. It really helped me a lot to get some of my bends and curves pretty good. Like compared to what I did on this one, yeah, it's not perfectly fine, but it's not bad, I'd say. Right, anyway, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Ooh, and these guys created another kink here, and I need to fix it. Rudy Praskovic, thank you very much for
How far
following
did you
me
get with
on
the train?
Twitch. Wow, I'm gaining Twitch followers.
Not that far because of the problems, but I'm just filling up the fire again, and then
okay,
I'm almost
able to
at the
make
curve.
that connection. So I'm gonna start from this side. Can I? Why can't you connect?
And I'm in front of the point where the hill starts.
Right, that will be a minor issue, I believe. Okay, that doesn't want to connect. So what I'm gonna do... That's a nice bend, but... I need to demolish that bit. No, I need rails, rail deck, there we go. Let's put it that way, and then this thing needs to be done. Ooh. Yeah, I made it kinky. This is gonna make things a little bit more difficult, but I'm gonna fix it. It doesn't really reach, isn't it? Yeah. One more time. Okay, I can use this thing. There we go. There we go. Now I can connect it. Okay, I cleared one kink and I created another. I'm not happy about this. And I'm fairly sure that over this short distance I won't be able to fix it, yeah. So if I will push it back there, I now should be able to work on that issue.
No, I have to wait for the pressure.
Okay, that that is much better. Not perfect
Yeah, okay.
again.
I'll make sure the switches.
But building by hand
Okay.
has that issue. Yeah, you will always make a little bit of a kink. It's not a big deal.
Just take it
When
slow.
you will be driving like a mogul or something, it should handle this pretty well.
Yeah, first
Plus
switch set.
70, yeah, I predict a massive derailment. And geared
But
locomotives,
driving the 20
No
is actually
problem at all.
harder than it looks.
I'm fairly sure about that. Right. Let's carry on. Let's see what the guys
And trying
did again.
to keep the pressure.
They are leaving quite a
and
lot of
fire.
things behind them, and that is a problem. But they
Yeah, it's
might
hard
not
to do
see
it
it
from the
because of synchronization.
from the cockpit view.
So again, I can't really blame them for not lining things up because the game might not help us all to get synchronized. So
Okay, so the rail is finished.
woohoo! Okay, I'm running along the rail and I'm just fixing last few kinks that you guys left. Oh my goodness me! Oh, approach to this bridge. That smells like derailment. Yeah,
Which one?
I'm on one of the bridges and yeah, that kink is a derailment.
Then you need to fix it.
And that is something I'm gonna do. Yeah, the bend was a little bit too tight in here. But yeah, the bedding is also tight. So-
Yes, we have some bad alignments on the bridges.
Yeah, it's clear all the way through. Go around the link, the loop, and then stop. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. That is much wider.
It's like 30%
There's still
rate
a
going around the
tiny
loop.
bit of that tight curve. I'm really scared about it. But there's really not much you can do. Like, look at this. Yeah, this track. Well, this wall is about to be fully utilized. Who's? Oh, shoot! Yeah, that was the bend.
Oh yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
it was super tight, so I tried to smoothen it up as much as we can, but we might need to...
Actually, we might have to move the wall.
Not really. I think, right, the bridge starts a little bit too soon, and that tiny bit might really help us. But we'll see how the train will handle this bend. I'm fairly sure it will go through it like a butter. Okay, but that looks good. That looks really good. Okay, that might be a bit tight spot, but train should handle that. Yeah, that's a really good job. Okay. Oh, I see you've been fixing a little bit more of the bedding as well. Okay, okay. That's nice. We got a wall in here.
Do we need both
Hello,
beams
Rudy.
and
Hello.
planks?
Welcome to
Yes.
the chat. I'm not sure
We
if
actually,
everyone will be chatting.
we need
because not
4
many
cars
people
of
are
beams and 2
chatting
cars of
right
planks,
now,
but it doesn't matter that much.
which is strange
because
because
we have a
about,
rather short
well,
train.
half an hour
So
ago,
you always need 2 times as
there were
much
plenty of
cars
chatters.
with
I
beams.
don't know what happened to those people. They just ran away.
But if we lose a car of beams or a car of planks due to an accident, then the mathematics goes down the drain, so it doesn't matter that much.
Okay, that... No,
So I'm going to load
I'm
the
not
beams.
saying that.
Yeah, I can't interact with anything.
Right, guys, so whenever you are ready, we can set your route, and I guess who wants to drive the train on the first trip all the way to Iron Ore Mine? Although
I'm gonna be watching it from outside on my phone.
I'll be on one of the cars.
right, do you guys think we should buy some hoppers and pick up some iron ore as we are here, or
I'm
at least
only
deliver
level 2.
hoppers?
I'm only level 2. I can buy you some flat cars, but
Well,
I cannot buy hoppers.
I can buy hoppers, don't worry, and I think I can afford a few.
It takes a long time to produce the iron ore, so I guess we just leave it up in the mine.
Okay,
It's
so
more effective to have more flat cars, I guess. So we can bring some stuff up there. We have 6 now of the tier 2 flat cars. I think we maybe we get 8.
Yeah. I can
For
get
the
extra
first-
2, 3.
For the first round, 6 will be fine.
Okay, yeah. Oh, are you guys bringing wood with you? So we can unload something at.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So let's try and pick up some hoppers so we can deliver them to Iron Ore Mine.
Okay. Yeah, so we can park them up there.
Do you remember what is the highest number that I put on the wagons so far? Because I can't remember.
Highest one I saw
13.
was 12, I think.
12. Did we actually made a lucky number
Stop.
13? I think there is a wagon called Lucky,
Stop.
and it has number 13.
Yeah, I remember that.
As Javos, yes, I did the marshalling yard. I think it's all finished. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it is finished. Right, so I'm gonna give first 2 hoppers, numbers 14 and 15. I can't really afford more.
Okay, the trailer's full.
Right, what name should we give to number 14 and 15? Let's make it memorable. Guys, any suggestions?
Iron and ore.
Possum.
Possum. I hope I typed it correctly. You can check it out on stream because, like, I'm not sure.
That makes my wife happy. It's the name of her cat.
Fair enough. Okay. So that is number 14, and now let's buy number 15. Right, so how should we name number 15?
Pluto.
Pluto. Okay. So we got Pluto and Possum. We have to deliver them all the way to Iron Ore Mine. Do we need any flat cars or any other wagons for any reason? Since I'm on it,
No, I don't think so.
I might as well order some. Okay, so
I think we're pretty well good for everything.
perfect. So I'm gonna wait for you guys here at Freight Depot.
How's the water in the train?
95 is left.
Right. How
get
long does
water.
it take to refill water tower?
The one here is 156 or 360.
Yeah, but how long does it take for water to go back to water tower?
Oh, it's pretty fast. No worries.
Pretty fast. I don't know. It's still. Oh, okay.
What?
It grows
This one is
quite
official.
slowly.
This one is officially blocked, so no worries.
Which one is bugged?
The one was. Why is it sitting at 157 for like? I don't know how long we have been building now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it would have started when we come on, and they're at 157 or whatever. How long you been streaming for?
5 hours.
So it's taken 5 hours for it to get to that.
Maybe it just refills when it's empty.
Wait. You want to tell me that when we started, this water tower had 0 out of 360 and it didn't manage to fill itself
Maybe,
for 5
check.
hours?
yeah, maybe it only fills if it's empty, so we will see.
Like,
Worst thing is you have to rip it away and put another one. So
yeah, but in that case, how developers are planning to make players to actually, let's say, transport something if they can't use water from water towers because they're gonna empty them with the porters? Like 360 units of water, not a chance.
No, the
that it
porter
takes
takes
that.
like 10 units of water. That's 100 kilogram per unit.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense.
I have no idea why it's so empty, but the porter doesn't empty it.
Wait, I should have checked that, but when you spawn a new water tower, does it spawn empty or full? Because that might be the thing. Like, when you guys spawned this tower, it might read it as empty. Yeah, it grows like 1 unit per perhaps like 3 minutes or something.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
I mean, that's not too bad, but yeah, if you will try to refill several locomotives, you will run dry really quick.
Still free to put them down though.
Yeah, I just wonder when they will introduce costs to actually placing those facilities, because that would make no sense, isn't it? Right.
So we will be there any minute now.
Perfect. We will have to do some shunting in here to pick up extra 2 wagons. Right, chat, I'm gonna take a short break because I've been sitting in front of my PC for past 5 hours without a single break. That is not healthy, definitely, and yeah, I think I'm gonna regret that in a few hours. But stay tuned, there is still more to discover. We will definitely try and test this track today. Not sure about first transports, most likely that won't happen. We will probably do that next week, but the stream is gonna go on. Oh, I can see the guys are coming in. Right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, literally 5 to 10 minutes, and that should give people enough time to do all the shunting and switching. There we go, and that is our lovely train that is about to arrive. Right, guys, I'm taking a short break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So, in the meantime, you can pick up those hoppers.
Okay.
Have fun.
All the switches set?
No. Shields, do you want to help organize him? I don't know what to do here either.
Where are you?
Freight depot. No.
Okay, park this train there. And pull out the hoppers and put them on the rear of the train and then go to front again and continue. Okay, we will...
It needs water.
Yes, we'll come by that. Now go forward for 2 switches.
Okay.
I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Don't drive too fast here in the yard. I'm a bit scared.
Okay.
Okay, now go back again.
I will need to put back some wood after the next switch.
Okay. And forward. Well, first refill your wood.
Okay.
And then park below this water tower so we can refill your water.
Okay. First one or the second one?
The first one.
Okay.
Slow down, slow down. Stop. Perfect. Now I try to pull down this hose. Is water level rising?
No. No, it is.
How much do you have?
350. Yeah. 400. 500.
Oh, I can't get it. I think it's up now. Okay, continue on. Like 2 more meters. 6 feet. More. And push to the other wagon. Three meters more. Stop. Very nice. And now you can pull them.
Is the handbrake off?
Sorry. You can still pull. It's just a bit tougher. No, I'll come and answer it. And forward.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Is there a missing bit of track down here on purpose, or?
No, you can fix it if you're there. It's due to the patch.
Ah, okay.
Actually, we go further. Stop.
I can't add it.
Let me think 1 second. No, we go here. Now reverse to behind the train.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Funky Joe.
We put the two
Welcome to
hoppers
the
on
stream. I
behind
hope
the train
you will
or in
enjoy
front.
it.
Doesn't matter, right?
Wow.
As long as it's attached to the train, I don't think it matters.
What you mean? Oh, you want to push the train? No, that's
I
not
just
it.
want to push the hoppers now behind the train and then the locomotive to the front again.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do.
Is there a missing bit of track in the middle there for you?
Where?
Where I am. It doesn't have any track here for me.
Oh, behind the yard.
But
Right beside.
right now.
Or where? There? No. Everything
The
is
other
fine.
direction.
Everything seems fine.
No, here's one piece missing, but it always missed. It was never there.
Like,
Stop.
On fluffies.
no. For me, everything is fine. Like, the tracks are full.
Oh,
And
it's missing.
push the hoppers to the back of
Okay.
your train.
I wonder
Here,
what
this
will
bit is
happen
missing.
when one of you will drive over that missing bit.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
Yeah. Raliev, see you later. Thank you very much for joining the stream today. I hope you will, well, I hope you
No
had a
link on
great
the
time.
side.
And as always, whichever part
have
of the
fun?
stream you will miss, you can
There isn't one.
always rewatch it later if you want. We will be doing some more activities.
Did you put a link in this?
Yes, it's
for the next
invisible.
hour or two,
Don't
and,
just
and
see
then
that.
we'll see what will happen.
2 more meters. And stop. Again. Push 2 meters again. The train wasn't braked, I'm sorry. Push a little. Stop.
Funky Joe, no, I'm not ending.
Yeah.
It was Raliev.
Okay, let me just get some wood in again.
The stream will go on for next hour or two at least.
Oh, you'll have to run around the train and pull it from the other side.
Yes, now run around the train with the locomotive again and pull it from front.
Alright guys, I'm gonna travel in one of those hoppers.
Oh, hobo style. Nice.
Yeah. Hobo style. It reminds me of those videos of the guy who is traveling through various parts of world, actually jumping onto freight trains. I'm not sure if you've seen that that YouTube channel.
There's a few of them. Brave Dave. He's probably one of the better ones.
I can't remember really, but yeah, I've seen that once when the guy was sneaking in and he was trying to cross the borders and stuff.
Yeah, there's about, I don't know, 20 YouTube channels for him. Shy, Brave Dave, Hobo Joe or something. I don't know how they could do it.
Me neither, but well, that's an interesting idea for a channel, although I'm not sure about legal implications of posting things like that when you illegally cross the border of some country and like and travel in international freight train.
Well, in the European Union, it's probably not as bad, but in other countries, it probably would be really bad.
Well,
Like, yeah, in EU, nobody
in the
would
lot
care
of-
how you manage to get between countries because borders are pretty much opened. But yeah,
In a lot
I
of
think I've seen
countries-
some of the videos when the guy was crossing the Russian border somehow. I don't know how he made that.
All that matters is he didn't get shot at.
I mean, it's not that bad, you know. I think the worst case scenario, he would get arrested and deported to his own country with a massive fine.
1 more meter. Yeah,
There's brakes on the
very
thing.
good. So we take off the brakes here, and we can go and test the track.
Oh dear, my apologies for
Okay.
I
that
have no
coughing.
UI, so I can't tell if the brakes are actually off.
I'm going to feed it now if they are on.
Whoa, we are moving!
All passengers to the back of the train, please. So we can laugh when the front gear out.
Yay! I'm gonna grab some screenshots.
Hey, but someone has to set the switches for me because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I think we should
I'm
only have one switch ahead, but maybe in a non.
I'm fairly sure all the switches are set all the way to
Just go slower
iron ore mine.
so we can check the switches.
Speaking of switches, did we actually put a switch to split main line between
this looks
iron
good,
ore
so we
mine
can go on.
branch and iron ore? I don't think we actually put a switch in there.
I say it again.
Do we have a switch to split the line between iron ore mine and iron works?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Okay. So we will have to get that sorted at one point.
But I think there's some straight path and you can always set a switch.
I mean, it should be somewhere here.
It
where
must
the
be
bedding
down where
is.
it's still level, yes. Just drive careful, but it should be okay. I think we have great tracks, so it will be.
Oh my god, when
Can
you
you
say
throw
yay,
us
it was so
go
precious.
in some wood, please, if you...
Yay!
Yes,
Yeah.
Hey, my voice can sound good in
did it go in?
very rare on very rare occasions. Yes, but that's
I
the
don't
right way
think
to
so.
say it.
Now?
Oh.
Right, guys, I'm not sure if this porter can actually pull all that train, although it
Well,
shouldn't be that heavy.
I can't seem to put in the wood.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
what?
just have to stop for. I'm sure the porter can pull it.
Okay, perfect.
Then I will stop for quick refueling. Is the train put? No, it's not.
What did we miss?
I just fell off the train, but all is good.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck inside a carriage.
So everything as usual.
Zjavos Vavleit. I explained that at the
Nothing's
very beginning
broken.
of
It's
the
working as
stream. So,
intended.
the
Yes.
proud author of my avatar, I mean that VTuber avatar, is, well,
I'm pretty sure porter can
proud
pull it to
creator
up to
of that,
5%.
avatar is a person
with
called
8
Tensho
cars.
Luma.
The problem is not falling
Yeah, the
out of the
details were
track due to
disclosed at
overspeed
the
on
start of the
the
stream.
downhill passages.
Unfortunately, I don't have
Yeah.
But
the
we have
information
very
or
few downhill
credits for the
passages till
outer
iron ore
set
mine,
up
so it
on
should be
this
okay.
scene. But whenever I will
Okay.
switch to that,
I think
where
we
I got
go
that
max
set up,
down 2% or
I
something.
might
so
display it once
be
more.
Yeah.
Or you can always check
As
the
long as
very beginning of the
the
stream where
Cars
when I
don't break
explained
loose
that
because the
and
couplings
everything
are
was
a
displayed
bit
on the
weak in this
screen,
game.
including social media.
But we have someone sitting in the
links
last
to
car and
the
watching for
outer.
that he doesn't get lost, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, so far it looks good. It looks really good.
Well, the hard part will be the top of the hill.
Nah, I'm fairly sure we will go through it like a butter. I think I managed to fix all the terrible kinks on the tracks that you guys left.
Yes, but at the top it is like 30 degree per 100 feet, so it's really tight.
Funky Joe,
No,
what
we-
happened?
The way down, the highest degree down is like 1. So going up is going to be the hardest.
What's going on?
Yep.
Why is it the worst day of your life?
But it's doing really good now. At the moment.
Okay, so far things are looking good from back here. Oh, I see. You found one lost bit of mail that you really wanted to get. Yeah, that is a terrible thing. But well, you can always apply for another job. It's not that there is no jobs at all. Like literally right now, after the COVID, people are, well, employers are literally killing each other for employees. So I'm fairly sure that you can find a new job. So, like, since you didn't knew about it for so many months, like I know it's terrible feeling when you find out that you've been invited to an interview and yeah, sending it with a normal mail might be very unfortunate from the potential employer. But since they don't use any email system, I guess you did the right thing, yeah. So yeah, just try again. Don't give up, and you will find a job. I'm fairly sure about it. Nothing is lost.
I think the
You
track
are
is
still
very
alive,
smooth.
and you can still do some job. So yeah, just keep trying, and next time perhaps include your email as the primary means of contact. Because that probably helps. I'm not sure about how things are being handled in your country, but here in UK, yeah, it's not uncommon to get email invitation to an interview instead of mail. Like pretty much, not many people are sending letters right now, apart from bills. So yeah. Give it another try. Maybe apply again. And, maybe they need some more employees right now. Yeah, so I'm fairly sure that you can get email invitation in America. So try again. Don't give up, and everything will be fine. I can guarantee you that. The worst thing you can do is to give up. All right, guys, that looks great so far. Okay, there are some kinks on the tracks where wagons are struggling a little bit.
This bridge looks pretty good.
Yes, but I think you can. Someone can try to make the track rounder. So just
Funky Joe,
kick in it.
it's just a mistake, perhaps not the most fortunate.
Well, that
one,
was the
but
hard part.
Yeah,
it's a good
that was the
lesson
hard part.
for the future. Yeah, next time
So
check
not
your mail.
really more uphill now.
No, it's
Yep.
1 degree down.
Yeah. Well, there's a small part uphill, but only like 1.5% or 2% or something like that. So it's very.
Funky Joe, everyone
so-
makes mistakes. Yeah,
okay.
I did many.
Also,
in
I'm
my
slowly
life,
running
and,
out of fuel
well,
again.
Some of them I regret. Some
Yeah,
of them
just
I don't.
stop and
but
refuel.
the most important part you can get from any mistake is to learn from it. So yeah, just keep checking your mail. Every time something shows up at the door or in your mailbox, just open it.
Oh my god. Oh, this.
Good, very good. That's the spirit.
Okay, it looked worse.
Okay, guys, that looks good. That looks really good. Oh, okay, that is a terrible kink on the tracks. We need to fix it.
Didn't derail though.
Yeah, we didn't derail, but that kink, oh my goodness me, how did we manage to get through without derailing? I don't know. But anything bigger than Porter, I believe it will just go off.
Okay, so I will stop again to refuel.
Right, let me just get that fixed. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, onwards we go.
Okay. So.
There's some very tight turn.
Okay. How long is it still?
We are around two-thirds of the way.
Because we might run into a small water issue.
What you mean?
No, we
small
should
water
be
issue?
okay.
Okay.
Don't tell me we are already running out of water in that water.
120 is left.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, the water usage has been increased, I think.
Oh,
This thing was bad last week. It's got worse.
Yeah, I think it get worse.
Oh god, yeah, so this portal needs to be...
They want to make
decommissioned.
that tree looks then worse.
You just fall down.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I can't get.
Yeah, just wait here.
I can't get the tree, but you can get past it. It seems.
Yeah. Just wait for him. Just wait here. I might run ahead and make sure the switches are set.
Okay, I got the tree. And I'm back in the train.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, that flu is really getting into me. I really hate coughing or sneezing. I don't know why.
You can already see the iron ore mine over there.
Yes.
Right, guys, so I guess in next episode we will try to connect smelter with iron ore mine. That will be a very long route from what I can see. Does anyone have any ideas? How should we approach the topic? I think we should just
that's
carry
easy.
on.
We just go that route over there.
Yeah. So is that where the bridge is on the other side of this?
Yes, that bridge is already the start of that route.
Perfect. So I guess that's what we will try and do in next episode, although we need few guys to run trains, because we will run out of money before we manage to do anything in this game. So yeah, chat, we need someone to run our trains or help us build the tracks. So definitely, if you own Railroads Online, next Saturday at around 4 or 5 p.m. British time, I will be running another event. Because this community event is gonna run every single week, hopefully.
And we made
with
it!
Perhaps
1 or 2 exceptions.
Alright.
So
Everything's set.
if you have the game,
just pull up.
feel free to join my Discord and you can find a topic about each event
And I go to the Overlook.
that will pop up. I usually post it like 2 or 3 days.
I think we
front
start
of
with
actual
unloading the
events, but
first
they will happen
car of
every
beans.
Saturday,
Yeah.
as long as I don't have any other personal plans.
On a very long train, it is best to start unloading in the rear end of the train so you don't have unloaded cars in between. But I think on this train length we can do it. So you need to start right and parallel to the beams.
Ziavos, yes, I know those are quite tall embankments, but that's the way we had to approach the topic. Right, so we arrived and we haven't derailed, which is a massive achievement, and that is our small yard that we have in here.
Well, I have no unloading hotspot.
Rudy, thank you very much for joining us on Twitch today. I'm really glad that that you decided to follow me there.
Are you in?
And I hope you had a great
Fluffy's
time.
company?
Yes.
I wish you
Okay.
a good night, and I hope to catch you
Well,
next
all
time
3
when I
beams
will be
counted, so
streaming
it's good with the
something.
distance.
Most
Or-
likely
oh,
it
you
will be
moved it
train
closer
pilots
anyway.
or some other train stuff. Right, guys. Did you actually have you actually joined my company?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So technically, I should be getting funds from all the stuff you unload. Yes, I am getting funds from that. That's good. Oh wow, I think they increased the capacity of iron ore mine.
And stop.
Now it can hold 290 units. That's nice. I think last time I've seen that on someone's video that was like 30 or 40 units.
And stop.
I think we need to get a shunter brought up here so we can do stuff.
So we need farther ahead so we can unload the boards.
Yeah, a shunting locomotive would be actually useful, but I'm not sure if here or if we
5
should
meters,
place it at smelter.
Stop. A little further.
The lookout looks good there. Yeah,
Okay.
that was actually a great idea from Second King to build it. We could
And
actually
one car
look
further ahead.
over the tracks that we built, and we managed to build that. We still haven't tested all those tracks, and probably we will derail at one point.
It looks really cool from up in the up here.
Yeah. A little more. And stop.
Okay, and
Very
what's
nice.
wrong about
so now,
that?
Fluffy has to
The
direct
reborn
you
noob?
to the water tower.
Let's just go backwards.
Yeah,
But we
you
need
have
to
to.
park the two hoppers as well.
Yeah, so in order to do that, we need to turn the train around. So yeah, push it
Or
back.
you go ahead and push them back in here.
No. I don't want those hoppers back there. Like that's. a terrible
Okay, I
spot.
see.
I want them here for now, on one of those sidings next to loading bay.
Okay, I understand.
Oh,
So
you
push
lost
back
so
and go
much
through the
progress. Oh
loop
dear,
here?
yeah. You didn't save, did you? Ha! And I think it was you who reminded me to actually save my game.
And then we pass the water tower and can take on new water.
Yes.
No, it wasn't you? Oh. Okay, yeah, it was indeed sad. I mean, it's always sad to lose a lot of progress if you don't save. It is absolutely terrible, but yeah. On the other hand, it sometimes feels funny to hear about such issues from the side.
Keep your speed
Marius
low. We
too,
haven't tested that yet.
if my PC can handle this game,
And it's
I
the
may join
tightest
you
turn
next time.
that
Yeah,
we have, I guess.
check it out on Steam, and well, the good thing about Steam is that you can always return the game if it doesn't run well on your machine.
That's fine.
If you haven't gone through 2 hours of gameplay, or if you don't own the game for 14 days, if I remember correctly. So that might be a way for you to test it and check it out.
And stop for water.
I think I'm a bit too far.
I can't get this water hose down.
That's what she said.
The Reborn Noob, I didn't even realize that you were playing some game.
Hey, Fluffy,
but
you should come up here and get a screenshot. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I will do that. Especially with the train on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It,
Oh,
it does
that's
look really, really good.
those are nice stairs you actually put on. Okay, for most part at least. Yes,
Water coming in
yes,
now?
I approve. That
Yes,
is a
it's coming in.
screenshot. There we go. Yeah. To be fair, our yard looks pretty good, even though it's kind of empty. I really wish we could plant trees and put them next, well, in between the trucks. That would make it really neat. And we also need to finish that that part of the yard coming from the smelter.
Yeah.
Water full again?
Yes, it is.
Good.
Alright, so yeah, change that switch, drive up on the main line,
Zavos,
and then
we
reverse
can't
into one of the
actually
sidings to drop
add
off.
any garage. I was thinking about some extra sidings for locomotives.
There's a
but,
little bit of it. It looks.
we
it feels
can't
like
really put any switches because, like,
So
the
switch
problem
is
is
ready.
where should we put a switch?
Can go
Because
forward
that's that requires a little bit of space, and we don't have space
This
for
is
the
the real
switches.
test. Like,
We got space for additional tracks.
what you were talking
and
about with
stuff,
that
but we can't put
adhesion
any more switches.
towards moving.
Okay, I have to say that this operation went kind of smooth, nothing derailed so far. Yeah, that is really good. We need to push those hoppers into one of those sidings, and then we can think about delivering some wood to this firewood depot. I think that would be our next task, to bring Betsy with some wood.
Well, and someone gets more boards and more beams.
I'm not sure if I want to waste boards on turning them into firewood.
No, for the iron ore.
Yeah, but we do two trains.
For the iron ore, 2 trains. Further ahead, two more cars. To produce iron ore, I meant.
Ziavos, not really. Second furthest from where you are. No. I would have to turn this switch in other direction. It wouldn't work that well.
Okay, you can back up now.
I've been thinking
Push
about it,
back now.
but yeah, that's not really a good idea. So we
I'm
will
coming
leave
back.
that area empty for now, and maybe later we will figure out how to make it better.
Just buy a whole heap of empty carriages and leave them up here as filler.
Slow down a little.
Okay, push them all the way to the back. Well, not entirely to the
There's
back.
no track and buffer.
Come on, the people in my stream want to see a derailment.
Really? How many viewers do you have? Just out of curiosity.
2.
2. Oh,
And
and they
stop.
want to see derailment. Okay, yeah, stop the train, stop it. Oh, ooh, that was close, yeah. They want to see
I'm sorry,
derailment.
Nug. You're not going to see a derailment today.
Yeah, sorry guys. Not.
Yeah, we can do that on the way down. Okay, so now
I'm not sure if I want to derail every single car that fallen off the cliff.
I'm best stop and Fluffy saves the game. For when have you saved last time?
When we started to build this yard, I believe.
Yeah.
It's probably wise to save it now. Okay, it is saved.
Okay, Dan, I think you can go forward and down again.
Right. So we need to go to. Where do we need to go?
This train needs to go to Sawmill, I guess.
We all
Or
need
you
to go
want
to
or you
Sawmill
want
to pick up
put
the other
you
train.
want to put 2 more cars on it.
Ziavos,
2 more flat cars on it. I
unfortunately
think
there
we
is
can
nothing
do
to
it
put
up
as a
the hill
stopper.
with paint.
So currently I put a little bit of a
I
groundwork
think for
to
right
create
now, that's good. We need
makeshift
to
buffer,
get stuff
but
taken over.
yeah.
We need more people to join us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I was thinking, let's grab Betsy, let's grab this train, let's bring another load of planks and beams, and with Betsy we will just refill this
Cordwood.
yeah, perhaps cordwood, but I don't think I got any wagons to transport cordwood.
Then we have to buy.
No, we do.
I can buy them. They are tier 2.
I've done it. There's some down there for it.
How do
Okay.
you want them numbered and named?
So let's grab Betsy, let's bring 4 wagons of cordwood, if we got that many. And okay,
Yes,
I guess
but
we need
Mr.
to form 2
Mr.
teams.
Mr. Sky, sorry, drives down with this train.
Wait for us.
I reset to depot and run for Betsy. Where is Betsy parked at the moment?
Right, so
Betsy is at
The
the
log
stop.
yard.
Ah, okay.
There's
Is-
carriages there as well for it.
Is Betsy
there
at
should
the
be
lumber
loaded.
yard?
Yeah. And there
Okay.
should be 3 carriages there loaded.
Okay, perfect.
I
So,
will fill up with some wood and.
who wants to drive which train? I think I will go with someone who wants to drive Betsy.
I think I will stay in this train.
Okay. So who wants to travel with Mr. Skytrick in this train?
I will.
Okay. So me and Schutz are gonna pick up Betsy and we will bring some firewood.
I will buy some cordwood cars.
No, there should be some loaded.
What's the numbers and
Cordwood.
letters?
Did we even had a cordwood before?
Yeah,
Yeah,
at the logging
yeah.
station. If
Yeah.
you have connected the track.
Zjavos, yes,
Yeah.
I really hope for that as well. Like
There should
some
be
sort
some
of trees that
at,
players could
the
plant, some sort of
lumber.
Yeah, I
boxes
saw.
that
ready
we
to
can
go.
throw on
I
the
saw
ground
Betsy with
or
some
stuff like
cars
that to make those yards a little bit more lively. But obviously, since this is only a decor, it probably has like a low priority on development list. But yes,
cordwood
I
cars are
also
level
look
3, I
forward
can't buy them
to
anyway.
have some extra stuff to put on the side of the tracks to make things look better. Because I really hate when things look so wrong. Right,
gonna
this bit
respawn
could
and
be
then go
replaced
run
by
over there.
bridge, but I don't want to mess around with it. Yeah, I think we will leave it as a wall. It is still a bridge.
Switches are still all set for Sky since we didn't change
Yeah,
them.
all the switches should be set so that we will just fly through.
No, the one behind
Yeah.
Depot isn't, but I changed it now. Now it is.
That's good.
Oh yeah, signal box would be really great. Even if it's like a local signal box where you just connect all the switches from small area and allow one player to operate them from one place. That would be brilliant. And it would create another job in this game, which would be a switcher or signaler. A person that takes care of entire yard and organize everything in his own small area. Yes, I really like that idea. Although, you can also do this manually by running between each junction. And like, if you know what train is about to come, you can set the switches before that train will arrive effectively. But again, we don't have that many people. So yes, if you own the game or if you are planning to buy it, feel free to join us. Whether it is gonna happen today before the end of the stream, and we should probably be playing for another hour at least. Or you can catch us next week when we will be playing once more. And we will continue to build this beautiful railway. Okay, let's grab some more screenshots. There we go, that's one. That's another one. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, that's understandable. Like it, as I say, those streams will go every week until we get bored with that game, and it doesn't look like it will happen anytime in nearest future. So, if you can't afford the game today or next or for next stream, you can always aim for another one, because those will probably go for a few months at least. And who knows, if the game will get constant updates and if there will be more and more content coming, that game might be on the channel for quite a long while. There we go. I keep taking photos. Alright guys, now is the downhill part. Skytrick, what we may try, just leave the locomotive coasting and let's see if it can handle the track on full speed. Don't use any brakes and we'll see if we can make it to the depot. That looks good so far, isn't it? Are you guys still there, or I got disconnected from the Discord?
We are at Betsy.
Oh, did you guys reach Betsy already?
Filling up the wood.
Okay, okay.
We have to go over and get some cordwood, but yeah, the train will be ready soon.
You have to pick up. Now you have to pick up 5 and not click once to pick up 5, so it's a bit to get used to it.
I was clicking heaps before anyway.
Okay, guys, I have to admit that things are looking good. We are going downhill. I'm not sure if Mr. Skytrick used any brakes, but I definitely didn't. And everything
I used
stays on
some
the
at
track.
the beginning, but after you told me not to use them, I...
Yeah, so things are looking really good. The train is just rolling idle, and we haven't derailed. We went through some bends and curves. And yeah, I think those tracks are safe.
That is good. Shills, you want to drive that? I'll set the points.
No, you can drive.
No,
you're
I'm ready to run.
Alright, guys, in which direction are you going at the moment? You are going to...
We are still at Sawmill.
Oh, okay. Right, we are approaching Freight Depot, so it's gonna take a while for us to reach Sawmill. And I think we will be trained that will go ahead in front of you, because you won't be able to turn around at Sawmill if we are there.
Okay, but we can get out and go to a logging camp.
Yeah, but well, on your way back there is no direct track to Freight Depot, so you will have to still go through Sawmill to
But
turn
we
around.
now join the track, which will you are not here yet.
Yep, that's fine. We should be there in like 5 minutes. I'm not sure what's the fuel situation.
At the moment there's no fuel in the engine, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
so...
mean, we're coasting down, so it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Okay, so use that occasion and throw some wood into fire.
Yeah, but if I exit now, it's gonna put brakes on.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna throw it for you.
Okay.
Up! Okay, I jumped over my own locomotive. Oops, no. Wait for me. God damn it.
You can do it.
No. Oh.
Grey man screaming because he falls off a virtual train. Yes.
Okay, how's the fuel situation? Is it going up?
Yes, it is.
How much fuel you got?
37 at the moment.
Now it should say 47, is it?
Yeah, 46. Now we're at 50, so it's...
Perfect. Okay, full throttle.
That point is set for you guys. You're fine to go through.
Okay, no worries.
When you get in there, the point's still set for deciding where this train was.
Do I need to get the right track, the left track?
It doesn't make a difference. If it's going down the left, just keep going.
For cordwood, you need to take left track.
I'll change it.
Yeah, keep going.
Yes, you are right. You can keep full speed with Porter at around 30 throttle, but it doesn't reduce the fuel consumption from what I've seen so far, unless they changed it. But last time I've been driving train, it didn't matter if you gave it full throttle or only 30%, it still used the same amount of fuel. Okay, Mr. Skytrick, I will try and set the point for you, but yeah, don't go too fast.
I'm coasting now.
Okay.
Shoots after we load, run around the train and get on the other side.
Okay, the first junction is set. You can just carry on into Sawmill.
Keep going.
Oh, you guys returned. Oh no, and that is...
we're loading cordwood now.
why didn't you took flat cars to load some...
Oh, because we
logs
only...
as well?
we didn't think of it.
Yeah, you could have grabbed some logs as well. Anyway, not a big deal. We'll get that sorted. Okay, I can see the train is coming. Just, Mr. Skytrick, just carry on through the station. You should be all set.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you are all set up to loading base.
Perfect.
how does the water situation look like?
310 at the moment, so
Okay,
this time we didn't use that much.
perfect. Okay, slow down. So you will have to stop in here. Just don't stop just yet. Go on, go on, go on. And stop. Perfect.
Oh, sorry, I already changed the point for you.
No, good, good. Thank you.
Still have to fix the tracker, the core wood. I can't load with both of them.
Yeah, I think I put a track a little bit too close to the platform, and crane is sometimes missing the wagon. We will have to fix it at some point.
Push the train backwards, car a bit, car length. Yeah, more. 2 meters. Yep, we'll try that.
Do we have a firewood depot here?
No.
Where? In Sawmill?
At the logging camp.
No, at the logging camp there is no firewood depot. There's no point in having one.
Well, to load firewood onto the engines.
I mean,
Hey, tell me when to stop again.
yeah, I will. Go on, go on, go on. And stop. Perfect. Right, I'm not sure if you will be able to load that second wagon, but if you can, give it a try.
I think I can even load with both cranes. No. Oh? No.
I mean, I wouldn't take the risk.
Oh,
because
I see the problem.
oh,
really frustrating.
You just did the thing that I didn't wanted you to do.
Weren't there just beams on there?
Yeah, but if you start loading a different cargo, it just dumps the old one. That's why, yeah.
Or not?
That's the only crane you can use, and very likely it wouldn't load. So what you want to do is to always have the middle of the crane
There were beams on here, or
at the middle of the wagon.
where did they go?
Mr. Skytrick, yeah, sorry, I forgot to hold the button. Right, what you did, you replaced the cargo on the wagon because you started to load a different stock. So that is lost. We lost 3 beams because of that. So don't load those front wagons just yet. We will fix it.
Okay.
3 meters. 2
Let me
meters.
just load the last wagons first, since they are already being sorted.
Stop.
Oop. There we go. Right, Mr. Skytree. Now, what we're gonna do, push the train back. stop. Okay, let me load this wagon.
Schultz, can you come activate this thing? It's not working for me.
Yep.
There are so many small bugs in this game that just drive me absolutely batshit crazy.
What is that this time?
Oh, I can't activate the crane. It just, you click it, nothing happens. Run away, come back, click it, nothing happens.
Nice.
Well,
One more.
right now it just doesn't move. It still loads. You see this logs is there, but it didn't move. Now it moves again.
That's probably some sort of synchronization issue.
Yep.
Alright, we're fully loaded and heading towards you guys.
I think we can.
Okay.
How
Mr.
much wood is in the
Skytrick, push the train back.
How much wood is in the firewood depot at Sawmill?
I'm not sure, but there
Yes.
are 2 wagons full of logs, so we can always dump them.
Yes, but I thought we can put the cordwood in there, grab the log wagons and get more wood.
And stop.
Or we go up to Iron Mine now with this cordwood. Right.
Cordwood goes to Iron Mine.
That mainline point isn't set for us, we're going to slow down there.
Yeah. Just wait for us. We will leave Sawmill really soon. Mr. Skytrick, you can go forward. There is a turning loop. And I will set the points for you. Okay,
was close.
we are now coming out from Sawmill.
Why was this point set the other way? Oh, you did set it far way back.
Yeah. We will be now heading back towards iron ore mine, so the tracks will be free for you guys.
That'll be it, thanks. Did you want to swap trains?
If you want, I don't mind.
Well, you wanted to go in Cordwood.
Okay, so meet me at the point between Sawmill and the freight depot.
Yep, we're almost there.
Are some of the log cars still loaded?
There is 2 of them that are loaded and 2 of them that are empty.
Well, we can couple them to the cordwood train and bring them up to the iron mine as well.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll sort it out when you arrive.
Can you unload logs up at the coal mine?
At the firewood depot, you can unload the logs.
Yeah, we can actually do that and make sure that it's full.
And so I'm coming out of the station now.
Okay, good. I'm waiting at the junction. after you pass the junction, just wait for a bit. We need to wait for other guys to arrive.
Slow down.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Right, Second King, you can jump into the train and, well, off you guys go. We will join you in a few minutes.
Copy that.
Okay, Mr. Skytrick, you can carry on.
Okay.
Everything should be set for you. Okay. There we go. Chat, that was a nice switching, isn't it?
Skytrix, you better go full throttle.
Yeah.
But go up full speed and then bring it back to about 30%.
Okay, shoot. Just carry on through the station. Everything should be set for you up until the loop.
Yes, we carry on, we go through the loop, and then we push back here and take the loaded logging wagons with us.
Yes, yes, that's what we are going to do. Just go on, go on.
Yes, but I'm careful driver, I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think everything here was built so that you can carry on at full speed when it comes to
Yes,
water.
but if you drive too fast into a wrong way switch, you derail. So I rather try to stop in time, since I already had a wrong switch just a few meters ago. But we were slow enough.
Go on, go on. Okay, it's all set. How's the fuel situation for Betsy?
We need to take on water, but we're kind of on the way out, so it's okay.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm looking at this firewood depot.
And we might want to throw in some firewood.
Okay.
So if you can route us past the firewood, that would be good.
Technically we will be right next to it. But yeah, I can go straight through. Okay.
Okay, so I would like to take on some water before we go up the hill. If it's... Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just leave these carriages in front of the depot and then work your way through.
Okay.
There we go, shoot. You
And
can...
if I leave these here, I can back up and... On my left here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Ciao. What do you think about our railway so
Yeah,
far?
right.
It might not be perfect, but I like it. What do you guys think?
Yep, that's good. Go on.
Oh, you want me to drive? Okay.
Yes, you can. So Link is in on the wood car.
Okay.
And stop. Oh, a little bit more. You were too fast with stopping. Now you can back up.
Rolling back.
There's a long way, so you can go back some. Still 3 car lengths.
Okay.
2 meters.
Stop.
More. Well, actually it was 5, so now it's 2. More. And stop. We are coupled. You can pull ahead to the water tower.
I think the brakes are on some wagons.
Yeah, I just put them off, so now they should be clean.
Oh, I think they nerfed Betsy.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I definitely need to use much more of regulator.
Is it filling full of water?
Still 2 meters ahead.
Not yet.
Oh no, there's no water pipe for me. You see the water pipe here, Fluffy? I don't see it.
Yeah,
It's
I can see it.
desynchronized for me.
Yeah, now it is filling up.
Oh, it's down here. Well, easier to operate then.
Okay, how many units does it take? How many units does it take?
Sorry?
I was asking how many units does it take, but okay, never mind.
It's full now. I think it takes 5. It's full now.
Okay. Right, we are ready to go.
So you want to drive?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll set the switch after we passed it, so the route is clear into Sawmill.
Okay.
So just go on.
Do we
Yeah,
want
I
to...
got on. I hopped on, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh,
So we just
wa-
park behind the other train in the depot so we can follow them. I think they're still busy taking on water.
yeah, but
Oh,
this...
We just
I
refilled
went
with
the
it.
wrong way. I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought you want to go back
I
to...
forgot.
Yeah. I'm reversing, don't worry.
Now we are set.
There we go, chat. We are now traveling towards Freight Depot, and there is another train waiting in there, so we will have to wait, and they will block us for a few minutes. It is going to be interesting how we handle two trains on that very small yard at Iron Ore Mine, but okay. I guess we will have to figure it out.
My game crashed.
Oops.
Well, the good thing is you're not host.
Just about to throw a switch.
Be careful entering the yards. I've stopped the train earlier, so I could.
You
That's
stopped
easier.
on the line next to depot, right?
I'm stopped between the first two switches. On the so in the
Okay.
curve.
Shoot, we can actually bypass them by going
Yes,
on the other
That's what I thought.
siding. Just try and run ahead. I will let it coast for now. And set our switches.
But I'm about to attach, so. Yeah. I can't.
Oh, we can't bypass them.
Why? We can. That switch. You just went over it. Oh my goodness.
And now that there's no way to the other route back there.
There is.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can push... Oh, I need to push the train back.
I'm already in it.
I had to respawn, so.
Okay,
Okay,
point
so-
is switched. You can go through it.
Why did you have to respawn?
I was stuck in the train, I couldn't get out.
Okay. We're just about to leave, so
Just don't go too fast. I will have to run forward. And
I have to
set the
throw in
switches.
firewood again later. So anyways.
Okay. Let's go slow. What's up there, Reborn
It
You?
was a bit too fast.
Are you still watching? Yes, I do actually like ships. I basically
Yeah, we're all good.
this channel started as
go forward
a
and push
channel
halfway for them, go.
about naval warfare games. So I was playing various different stuff like that.
Could you
That
remove the
includes
first two
Ultimate
brakes
Admiral
on the car?
Dreadnoughts, Ultimate Admiral.
think they're off.
What was it? Age of Sail. So those were first games that I've been playing, and eventually that's how this channel started. Right, shoot, you can carry on. I'm setting your switches. Okay, it's all set. You can just carry on.
Okay.
Go on, go on, go on.
Are you already on?
I'm just jumping on the last wagon. At least I'm trying to. Yep, you can carry on.
Last one up the hill wind.
What?
The last train up the hill wins.
I don't remember if we were racing. Anyway, guys, we left you a junction that is set for you.
We already passed it.
Oh, so you are behind us.
Yeah.
Nice. We just begun this trip, so... Oh my goodness, this is scary. That's much better. I still can't see you guys. Oh, yeah, I can see you.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not far in front of you.
Who is riding on my train again?
Second.
Could you throw in some firewood, please? So we don't have to stop.
Is that going?
Not you.
Oh wow, Betsy is doing really great on that route. We are absolutely flying
go
it.
Oh. I guess I have to stop then.
Yeah, I can't activate it. If you drive from that perspective, then that doesn't happen when you leave, but you have to pay more attention.
We can't reach the brake level.
Yeah, you want to do the regular ownership first.
No.
There we go, some more screenshots.
Start slowing down. Well, get ready to slow down.
Everything okay, shoot?
I needed to throw in on firewood.
Oh, I see. Are you using that F menu?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I have trouble getting the control switches fast enough without it.
I see.
And setting to like 30 and 20 throttle isn't that easy when in normal mode.
I don't know. For me, that's not a problem, to be fair. The biggest problem for me while traveling in normal mode is visibility, but yeah, I can actually handle that.
My biggest problem in normal mode is to reach for the brake lever. For sometimes I just don't get it activated. And that's very bad if you don't get to activate the brakes.
Maybe. I don't know. I never felt like that. Maybe, well, first time when I started the game, yes, it felt kind of clunky, but yeah, I think I got used to it, and like right now driving any train in this game is quite easy. Chat, are you still there? I can hear silence from you. That is very not typical. Although, yeah, it's pretty late, I can understand that. Right, shoot, our route should be set. Woohoo! The Reborn! Are you still there? Yay! I'm surprised. You are still watching us.
No, we want left, don't we?
No, we are going right, and then we will go around turning loop and reverse back to that firewood depot to unload the cars. Because you don't have enough length on that.
Oh, I see.
On that siding to actually go local front. You are busy. Fair enough. Just don't go too fast. I'm gonna set your points. Or no, you have to stop near the sand house. Yeah, stop next to the sound house, and we have to wait for...
No, I already have to stop.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This junction was set forward. Okay, reverse.
I think in 1 or 2 minutes we will be there too.
Okay. Right, shoot, you can go forward.
Maybe best we wait there so they can go in to unload?
Yes, that's the plan. That's why I asked you to stop next to Sandhouse. We will let them in.
We are still at 320 water.
Okay, that's good. Okay, they are coming in.
But they need the junction straight to unload?
Yes. I already said that.
This has worked out far better than I expected.
Yep. Okay, shoot, you can go past the junction. And then you can
normal mode isn't that bad.
reverse and unload, and I will take some screenshots from up there. That's gonna be amazing.
Okay, I will do that.
And stop.
Koyotek, it's, well, it is indeed very simple question, and like, it's very easy to guess. I'm using OBS Studio to stream my games,
Forward.
and I believe that this is the best version of OBS. There is no better one.
Use the F menu for this.
Okay, shoot. You can reverse. Oh, just make sure to change your switch so you
I
can.
need to get out of the switch before I can change it, I noticed.
Stop.
Oh no, it's still not enough. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's enough.
Perfect.
Think you can unlock the other one too. The beams.
Yeah, those beams can be unloaded. They should actually reach. Oh, the
Alright,
first
go for it.
unload was kind of scary. I've seen that's jumped off the boards. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not sure about loading hoppers. We need to try that if we laid that track far enough. I think we should already have some iron ore to load.
Forward.
Second.
You go forward.
Yeah, I just had to put in some fuel.
Okay.
Got it, Chief. Yeah, there is only one
Stop.
program to stream, and it's called OBS. It's always OBS, but yeah, I'm using OBS Studio, which is the basic
Forward.
standard version of OBS. I'm not using any of those Streamlab thingies because they never worked good for me. I tried that, and while I like some of the functionalities, like
Stop.
integration with Streamlabs on its own, which I also use, and all those integrations with Twitch and
Alright,
YouTube.
reverse up.
The problem is that some of the games that I'm playing, like Train Driver 2, is not working properly with Streamlabs OBS. So yeah, I eventually stayed with normal OBS, which works wonders for me.
Do we want to put the hoppers underneath it?
Yeah, but I think we will sort out hoppers with Betsy. Or you guys want to sort out the hoppers? I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take this.
easier. It's easier if you just continue down and we do it with Betsy because I can already uncouple these cars here.
Stop. Alright, go forward. So pull up to the sander and stop there.
I guess you need to take on water.
I'm still at 300, so I don't think
Okay.
so. Should be enough.
Yeah, just top it up anyway.
I don't have the hotspot to unload this wood.
Typical.
Well, I have to admit that this yard is actually really good. So
it's
on the
great.
left side we can keep empty hoppers that are waiting for being loaded, and then we can push them onto the right side. Although moving them between yards is kind of a pain. But we'll figure that out.
Go backwards. Slow down. Yeah, okay. Go forward. So you want the loaded hoppers on the other side of the loop, or you want them on the other side of the yard, ready to go down to the smotter?
I think you wanted them on the other side of the yard.
Keep going. Alright, come back. Keep going another meter. Yeah, stop. What did that take? Just 10?
So yes, so 21 should be 2 full hoppers and 1 remaining.
Yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Stop.
And now it shows 10, so 1 dropped away somewhere.
Yeah. Probably go down to 1 at like 8. Or 1 shoot. Three meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. Stop. Six. Oh, now 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But also we have no more beams. It should have been perfect from the amount we brought. So 1 beam vanished somewhere. Or maybe this is not accurate.
So if you guys go straight and then backwards into the loop, you can put them perfectly on the other side of the yard.
Yes, but the other locomotive is
Oh,
in
okay.
there.
Should I get all the empty coaches and bring them back to the sawmill? With this one?
If you want to see derailment, yeah.
I like derailment.
All right,
We
I'm
can
back.
try.
Right, guys,
Hook up
I'm
the
back.
other ones as well.
The other one, well, the other train, you can push it to the second siding. It should be long enough to hold the entire train.
Oh, yes, okay.
Can
just
someone
just
stick
push
the
it out of
switch?
the way.
I'm on my way to the switch.
Okay.
We.
Yep, there's your switch.
Thanks.
Chat, looks like we got almost fully operational iron ore mine. We need some more hoppers, but we'll get those probably in next episode. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we can get those in next episode. Adorable wee, yeah.
Switch is set, you can go back, push back.
Okay.
Okay, second king, you can jump into that locomotive. Are you in? Yeah.
I can jump.
Okay, pull it forward. Okay, Mr. Skytrick, you can stop now.
Where do you want this?
It's up to you which way you wanna go. We need to go through the loop. So you can either continue forward until the switch and then reverse back through the loop. Or you can reverse
sounds
back
like
through
fun.
the loop right now.
Yeah, I'll reverse through the loop now.
Okay. Switch at the other end of the loop is set.
Switch in front of the loading is set as well, so you can go.
Copy that.
Interesting, there is a flying bell for me here.
Flying what?
A flying bell from the train.
Train parts flying on the map, levitating on the map.
Oh wow, that turning loop works better than I expected.
Works like a charm.
Yes, definitely.
Just need to throw some wood in there, some firewood.
Okay. Switch is set.
Oh, we might need some track up ahead.
I think it's long enough.
I don't think it's going to be long enough.
Well, now it is, yes.
Perfect.
One wagon more. Now you can stop, or you want him on the other siding? And back up.
That one's fine.
Perfect. Just perfect, guys. I love it. In this place you should build switch to the main line.
One more car length.
Yeah, we could think about it. The problem is that we don't really have that much space here, and like we barely managed to fit that turning loop. But yes, that was an initial thought, but we will turn this into a short siding where we will keep things, I guess. I think that will be the best idea.
And stop your gut here. That's okay. You can go forward. Switch is set.
Yeah, that works for me.
I need to get some water.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It's a very short siding, unfortunately, but that's the best we can do, I guess.
It's going up. It's full.
That might be a bit too close. Yeah, it is.
I'll hook up to those cord cars.
Cars have loop and pin in.
There we go. I'm not... Right, I'm not sure if trains won't derail on that bit, but we will... Well, we can always give it a try.
Okay, you're covered.
Thank you.
So, who goes down first?
I don't know, that is a good question. Who wants to go with which train?
Well, I was driving up, so someone else can drive down.
Okay, so I'll grab the Admiral and we will follow you.
Okay, I'll flip this switch once Betsy is passed.
Is it okay if I start working on the line to the smelter?
Probably not today. Let's take a break. We spent like 3 hours building this line.
Okay.
I think it was 5.
I'm on the
Yeah.
last car from Betsy and watching the brakes. I think I set that point, but it looks strange when looking backwards, so be careful.
Okay, Mr. Skytrick. Oh, you are releasing all the brakes.
Yeah. I only turned them on the first 3 cars, so.
Okay. If you can also change the switch after we pass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive it very slow so we can catch up.
Okay.
Was that you want me to go slow?
Okay, I'm on.
Oh wow, chat, that looks really great, isn't it? A bit scary, but great. Okay, that tree might not be great, but forgive us. Candy to the eyes, yes. And I think I can see the smelter from here. Or I'm not sure what that is, but there is something there. Okay, shoot, second, how far are you?
We are past the hilltop,
Yeah,
halfway on the down straight.
oh, okay.
About nearly halfway.
Yeah, we are now coasting down the hill. Oh, I can see you. We are not far behind.
Yeah, the tier 2 quarter is a little bit more stable.
Yeah, it is.
With Betsy, it is quite scary to go fast.
Nah, I'm fairly sure that Betsy can handle that at full speed.
Yes.
Should I?
Oh, sure.
100% reg.
All the cars look unstable. I don't think that will hold on. We will see.
Yeah, we are just flying it.
So, I don't know how the switches are set here.
What?
We are at depot.
Okay, we are just driving in. Yeah, I think we will be on the same track at the depot. I'm slowly coasting in.
Are we stopping?
Nope.
Are you guys flying through?
Yep.
Yeah.
So do we?
Looking good. 5 plus 4 is 9, right?
Yep.
So I guess you go ahead. We and back up onto these 4 cars, and we get new cordwood and new logs.
Yeah, okay.
And then we park the cordwood, or we bring everything to depot.
Maybe depot.
I think we should park both trains on the sidings and just finish for today.
Okay. So we are now blocking sawmill.
No problem. We will sort everything out. We are driving into the sawmill. I'm gonna stop the train on one of the sidings and set the switches so you
Yes.
can bypass me.
You need to stop there. Yep. Still 10 cars, 6 cars to back up. I think we go through the turnaround first and get out again, and then you go in behind and load.
We won't be loading. I will just stop the train here.
Yeah, you can stop now.
Okay. The cars are attached.
Cool. We'll set the brakes and it's been a good night.
Yep. That was one good session, guys. Great job tonight. We actually achieved more than we planned, which is good. What else I can say? Next week I think we should try and build extension to the line from iron ore mine to smelter. Definitely that's something that we need to aim for. We definitely need some more people to run trains as we build the line, because we need that money flowing so that we can buy trains to operate all that stuff.
Yes.
Because with 2 locomotives we can't do it. Like literally we need someone to run logging camp to sawmill to freight depot and sell all that stuff to get more locomotives, more rolling stock, and then start smelting iron.
And then continue from smelter back to sawmill?
I think we will just make a turning loop at smelter and go through iron ore mine with everything.
But
It will be
well,
very
it's a
long.
really long way for the cordwood then, since you can, if you go directly through the sawmill, that's much shorter.
Yes, but if I remember correctly, a route between sawmill and smelter is there's like a 6-degree grade, something like that.
No. You can go. No. It's okay. You can do it with 2 to 3 degrees.
So we might figure something out for sawmill. But yeah, the plan for next episode is at least to connect iron ore mine to smelter.
Yep.
And then we'll think about sawmill smelter. If not, we can always transport things through iron ore mine. We got all the facilities there. Even though it's long route, I believe nobody will mind to travel along it.
No, but it's very solid route. We tried it out now.
Yes, exactly. Right, thank you very much for joining me today, guys. That was brilliant, and I hope that everyone in the audience will try and join us next week. Definitely, that will be highly appreciated, and it will be fun. More people to drive trains, more people to build the tracks, and more fun. perhaps later on when the team will grow up, we might see some complications along the tracks, which again will be fun.
I refuse to grow up. I'm going to be a child forever.
Fair enough. Alright guys, so we have reached the end of today's stream. I already muted guys on the Discord. They are still there, they are still chatting, but yeah, as you could see, this was an amazing trip. We spent 7.5 hours building our tracks between Freight Depot and Iron Ore Mine. We did a fantastic job. Everything turned out to be working much better than I expected. Definitely Second King and Shoot had great ideas to run the line where we ran it through. We managed to work together and we achieved all our goals. And on top of that, we managed to do at least 2 trips between those 2 facilities, test all the tracks, and everything works perfectly fine. So guys, if you want to join us, you can do that by joining my Discord, and there you will get all the information that you need. On that Discord you can also meet other people that follow me because of many other content that I create, and on top of that you can also share your adventures in the games that you like. So I strongly encourage you to join that by following the link in description down below the video on YouTube, or by following the link below the player on Twitch. Thank you very much for follow, was it? No, that was subscribe on YouTube. Oh, I completely missed that. Wisdom SP, yes, thank you very much for that subscribe. That really helps my channel grow. On top of that, yes, apart from subscribing, there are many other ways you can support my channel, and that applies to everyone. If you want to become a channel member and gain access to those unique, well, emotes and ranks that will grow with you as long as you will keep membership active, you also gain access to insights into my channel's analytics that I will share with members at least once a month. And on top of that, from time to time I will discuss with the members in form of a poll future channel decisions. So if there's anything important that will change on my channel, that will be first discussed with you guys, because you deserve all the love and all the decision making powers, I believe. So yeah, you can check out channel memberships. I think they cost only £1 a month or 99p per month, but yeah, let's round it up. Anyway guys, have a great weekend, have a great week, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.